And a big welcome in. It is 5-10 no limit, the Catman's game. Sans the Catman this evening. But nonetheless, we have a star-studded lineup for you tonight from Houston. Hello, everybody. I'm Wes Tucker. I'll be keeping you company throughout tonight's action. So we get right back into it. Vegas Viet joining us after making his stream debut last week, and does so coming back looking like Phil Locke on a good day. Wearing the visor, all red today for him. A couple of kings for Caleb. Glad to see him becoming a stream regular here in Houston. Gets back to Vegas Viet. It's going to cost him $100 to see a flop at this point. We know that he loves to gamble. And we're going heads up to our first flop of the evening. Flop comes 4-6 king. So talk about a great flop for Caleb, but a sneaky flop for Vegas Viet as well. Flopping open-ended. Top set for Caleb. And Caleb's going to go ahead and fire at it. He's going to bet 125.
So I like click it and then he repots it. And I'm like,
sticking around open-ended is Viet, and we go to the turn. It's going to be the ace of spades. And Viet with 5 outs, as you can see on the top right corner of your screen. And that ace has to feel good for Caleb.
I've definitely played like a 9 grand.
I lost a 10K pot at the Golden Nugget.
A card he can feel like he can punish Vegas Viet with, of course.
I got quadded.
Quadded in overboat?
Yeah, I had aces and he had quad kings.
The bet sizing from Caleb here, I like it. 400 into the pot.
Fuck me.
Maybe that's ace king.
I went. It's the only time I've ever.
A couple of newer faces out of the table. We'll have some names to go with those faces in just a moment.
Yeah. And then the next weekend they put out a mini bad beat jackpot for aces fours, and I'm like, thanks guys.
Viet gonna stick around to see the river. So the pot bloats to 1,385, and the Jack of Clubs is going to be no help to anybody. Caleb will run away with this pot.
David jackpot. The first live Royal Flush I ever made, I turned a straight flush river to Royal, and all they gave me was
A set of aces or Broadway, the only hands that Caleb's losing to. Got to feel pretty comfortable the way this hand was played out. I don't think Queen 10 would float the flop or the turn for that matter. Big all-in bet, and that's all it's going to take as Caleb will drag our first pot of the evening. Again, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Love each and every one of you. Looking forward to a fantastic game this evening. Got both Eric Green and Kirk Brown in the production booth today. Wishing them the very best as they get to watch the action just a little bit ahead of me. If you take a look, there is our lineup. We got Caleb back, Matthew, nice hair mat in the 1 seat, JB in 8, David in 7, Jamie in 3rd, Vegas Viet, of course, in the 5. Rye Guy is going to join us this evening. Ryan, a very great cash player, got a chance to play a tournament with him not too long ago. Not a slouch there either. Steve will take the 4 seat, and why not? We got Just Matt in the 9 seat.
He's just getting the V-pip. He's just getting the V-pip up.
20?
It's the V-pip up. Oh, that's scary. Oh my god, all these V-pip players. I might have to V-pip.
Just stare at everybody.
Vegas Viet with a suited king going to stick around. Caleb with Route 66.
Really?
And a lip with Ace Queen from David. It's going to keep everybody in, it seems. As we get back to Matthew's option, he's going to check it. So we will go the Texas heads up 7 ways to the flop.
Oh, we got a family pot?
Family pot sans Steve, actually. Couple of kings and a 7. So Vegas Viet flopping trip kings. The Thunder's ahead of this massive field, seeing the flop.
Way behind the problem.
It was 3 seconds left.
Goes check round, a tray of diamonds.
Well, it kind of makes sense. Yeah,
And not going to help anybody.
My question is he catching onside?
And finally breaking the ice is going to be Jamie with Queen 10.
Get the spread. Cover.
So the question here, looks like it was just answered before I asked. Viet is just going to flat.
49ers won by 12.
That should chase everybody else out of the pot. Instead, Caleb will stick around, see if he can find a 6 on the river. To the river we go. It's the Queen of Diamonds, which could mean some trouble for Jamie now. He is going to go ahead and check it. A pot-sized bet from Vegas Viet of 200 that'll easily chase Caleb away. Now we'll see if Jamie will pay him off. He will not. So a good display of discipline from Jamie here in hand number 2. You know, summer is coming to an end. That Texas heat will be coming to an end soon as well. At least we can all hope. So it's time for, of course, the Texas Card House Spring Fall Classic. Over $1.5 million in guarantees throughout the month of October. October 4th through the 22nd, all culminating in a $500,000 guaranteed main event. So Texas Card House Spring is going to be your Houston destination for tournament poker in the fall. That's right, spring poker in the fall. Gotta love it.
That was not good poker.
High suited connector for Jamie.
I had like a hand that I should hold, so I wanted to.
Looks like Steve will stick around.
No, I left the button in.
And his VPIP still at 0 since we started tracking this evening. Glad to see that stat change. So we go to a flop heads up. Queen Jack suited and Ace 7 suited. Same suits. And the flop comes ace high. Gutter ball to a king for Jamie. Top pair for Steve. It's like a quick bet and a call. The 5 to the turn. Not going to improve anybody's hand. Jamie continuing just to call him down here, and now the 8 of clubs does complete a straight draw. Instead it goes check, check, and the pair of aces is good. So welcome to the action, Steve, taking down his first pot of the night. Again, was excited to walk in the door today and see a gentleman wearing ski goggles. The first thought, of course, that came to my mind was, wow, we got Phil Locke on the show tonight. No, it's just our old friend Viet. Just sporting the all red attire as well as the ski goggles.
You just max fire? Just like bucket?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, not. It depends.
If you bust early or something, you'll be like, okay.
It really depends on how I'm running at the time, to be honest. The tournaments you gotta run so good. You gotta have the right state of mind.
That's like rich, bro.
But I'll fire a bullet.
You say max like rich, I can get to 10 big blinds.
Yeah, fuck it.
Spin it up.
When half the field's already busted, why not?
I know, you can tell everyone I was off.
King 8 for just that.
Early reg that, or when you want? There was only like 60 inches.
And nice hair mat with ace queen.
How many did you fire?
One.
Stick around, so we will go heads up to a flop.
Yeah. I registered like halfway.
All his stories on the one he won are like, I had aces.
Flop
versus
comes jack high, two
I had
hearts.
king
Both
versus-
players missing the board.
He bluffed.
Or a pair of eights, I apologize, missed that.
That's what he said.
Pair of eights still out in front for Matt. However, the heart draw is picked up for Matthew on the turn. And Matthew not drawing thin, he's drawing to 10 outs. Just Matt
The guy who won the
gonna go ahead and see the river with him. We go to that river, and it's the 6 of diamonds.
that I saw.
And that's gonna seal it for just Matt.
Got it all in towards the end of the tournament.
I thought you were gonna talk about yourself.
No.
It does go check, check, and that will do it. A pair of eights is good.
You guys are so tricky.
You squeeze with king 8 off all the time.
He had it. He had it.
I know he had it this
That's
time.
why
If I had it, I would have did it.
I know.
Yeah. That'd be pretty sick.
I accidentally left it.
He opens with ace diamonds.
I was going to.
He's like, no, this
I was gonna
is
punish
too
you
good.
harder though.
Come out.
You 3-bet, he flats, then I come in.
Pay some moment.
As you can see there on the left side of your screen, the Fall Classic schedule has been posted. You can see the full schedule at TexasCardHouseSpring.com. Yeah, lots of great events, including a 6-max tournament, my personal favorite tournaments to play.
But then I'd probably have aces.
Yeah, probably, honestly. You go Jacks last time.
Have they, for the spring location, have they opened the new site yet?
Yeah, they have.
They opened the new side and they're taking down all the stuff on the right side. Like the reception desk, there's an
Oh,
office.
baby's first V-pip. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the
Thank you.
I'm gonna lose ace jack.
Was it supposed to check in or anything or no?
Well, he's getting a little loose with ace jack suited.
Jesus, Mr. Security over here.
doctor's?
Actually, was that your first one this stream? I can't remember.
No. He won that.
This guy's coming for your throat,
hand
dude.
in the street.
He tripled his
You're
balls
right.
off.
You're right. Here,
It was the first hand.
Yeah, I wasn't here. You're right. Fair enough.
He knew he had a full house,
It's
but he
like
still
the
went for it. It's
9-6,
like
that's
this
ace
biggest loser of the
I'm
day.
the tightest. I'm probably the tightest.
I'm the
I'm
type.
gonna go tighter.
I tell people I want single digit.
There's no wreck here. There is no whale. I go tighter. When they go tight, I go tighter.
And talking about the player dynamics of this table, we all know they're very good when it comes to the fundamentals. We also know they love gambling at the same time. So I think we're in for a fantastic show of force this evening, as Caleb will wake up with the offsuit queens.
Yeah, you can't.
Jam stream, they don't.
If they give the card, it's not a strata,
The gambling commission.
We're going to go heads up. 8-7 offsuit will take on the ladies
it's doctor.
as the flop comes up 7 high. Oh boy. Jamie flopping top pair. Caleb, of course, with the overpair.
I didn't get my doctorate in security. So that I can be
And Caleb going to go ahead and
just
bet at it
PSA,
after Jamie checked his option. And here's a very
it's at your own risk.
ill-timed check raise. At least we know it's ill-timed.
You win.
And check raising top pair.
You mean that short period of time?
In that one sandwich, you won
8K.
And just going to go ahead and flat will be Caleb. I like the play here.
so sick.
Give me a bite. I'll
The
take one chicken,
6
one bite.
will introduce the gut shot out of the 5 to Jamie. Queen still leaps and bounds ahead.
I use so many Sammys.
Shit, I wouldn't even pause anymore if I'm just telling him.
Jamie checks over to Caleb again. This time Caleb checks behind the river. Oh, devastating. The 7 of spades will give trip 7s to Jamie. And definitely a hand that Caleb could put him on, given the check raise on the flop. He does check back, so well done. A great read from Caleb. Get behind to any spade all of a sudden. You're behind to the 7 now, which I think he had initially put Jamie on after the check raise. Makes a lot of sense. Possibly even something like the nut flush draw would be check raising that flop.
You gonna check raise the river if you bet?
Just wrap it.
No. I'm gonna call him.
You're gonna call.
I told you bet's hard to raise. Just most of the time.
That's why I don't bet.
That'd be really good hand to check raise.
And speaking about that Fall Classic, of course, we got some highlights for you to show what's coming up. How about the No Limit Hold'em Progressive Knockout Bounty Tournament, October 14th through the 15th. 2 flights, a $600 buy-in, and a $150,000 guarantee. So all you bounty hunters out there, convene for the Fall Classic at Texas Card House Spring, October 14th and 15th. Yeah, for those unfamiliar with how the progressive bounty tournaments go, the price on your head increases with each player that you knock out. And Rye Guy going to join the action now as he'll bump the action up, makes it 175 to go. And that's all it's going to take is some aggression from the 2 seed.
I have it. You guys want to just do that?
I'm down. Don't want to do that. Fuck it.
And we've had Rye Guy on the stream before. It has been a while. It was back in the early days of the TCH Live Houston
I'm okay with either.
streaming career.
Jamie's like,
So a pleasure to welcome him back into the fray as he joins our usual casting crew.
Flop, you gotta show one. Turn, you gotta show it.
Let's do you have to show one, and if you muck, you gotta show both.
Okay, that's if you forget, you show both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Show one.
So what is it? You're gonna show one card.
We
Yeah,
gotta
we're
show
doing.
one.
You gotta show one card. The rest
How
of the
about you have to show?
Like,
How about this? If you have to show, if you don't show, you give everyone $5.
No.
no.
That's gonna be hard to do.
Because if I accidentally...
And always looking for ways to entice action, to give information. At the same time, don't think that idea is met with too much support, however.
You get the pick too, so you just have to show one. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like some people don't want to do it. I'll do it.
I'm gonna show both. I'm gonna be that guy.
Quick.
Don't be that guy, man. Come on.
I don't want to show both. I'm gonna go.
We really don't want to see both.
You're gonna see both. Definitely don't want to do it. You're gonna know if I had
No penalty.
Heads up to the flop we go.
Everyone just shows the one that wasn't
Show one, and
Flop comes queen high and a couple of snowmen. Rye Guy going to go ahead and lead into the better hand, and this time it'll get through.
Just pick one.
He will open the 7 of hearts.
You can pick.
Okay.
That first.
Yeah, you can pick.
He said pick one.
But
so I
you
picked
just
one.
like random.
Yeah.
I think it's dealer's choice.
What happens if you don't?
Honestly,
Dealer's choice would be good.
someone else picking.
It's
Kind of more of a sweat,
Yeah.
Because then you don't get the bullshit that everyone just shows them one card doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like it when it's random. And you're
Whatever it doesn't slow the game down as well. I'm not
Whatever
playing.
you guys want. Whatever you guys
No,
want.
let's just whatever takes
Just flip
longer.
one over.
Your hand, your
I
choice.
try to play as least, but like.
Just flip whenever you want.
Increase your hourly.
Let's everyone count to
Yeah,
15
exactly.
pre-flop.
The slower we play, the
Yeah,
better.
bet my hourly. Everyone count to 15 pre-flop.
Put the goggles back.
Everyone's like this too.
35.
And then do like this with 20s now.
No.
Oh,
no,
15
it's
minutes.
15.
Oh, okay.
Well, it would appear that they have reached some kind of consensus about the show one card game.
You know which one you're showing.
That would be fun, honestly.
And you've seen that many times on some other shows, of course. Always fun.
Did he know he knew he had he just played it like he also
And it sounds like the consensus was to have the dealer
Had that
pick
happen
which
at
card
Friday
gets
one,
shown.
played all the way down to the river, and then he asked the dealer for his second card.
the guy was so drunk he didn't know he
Looks
didn't have
like
the card.
here we
They
are
were trying to figure it out.
just treading some water for a moment, and while we do, we remind you, going on right now in the main card room is the Thursday Big One, a weekly $20,000 guaranteed tournament with a $100 add-on available, as well a $30K starting stack for the low price of $240. So come on down to TCH Houston Thursday nights, poker nights, the big one from TCH Houston.
It was definitely for sure the spot.
What a bat. That's sick though.
Getting back into it here. Looks like we're in the tank, so to speak, with a couple of players. We know Rye Guy has pocket fives. Caleb with 6X, however. He is going to take down the pot. So a little confusion there, but nonetheless, we are back onto it. Looks like he showed the 9 of spades. So a unsuited big lick is all it's going to take to get the job done. Take a look at our VPIP this evening. Right now, the highest VPIP, those honors go to Jamie in seat 3. Meanwhile, just Matt in seat 9, sitting at 12%. Did reference a joke earlier about wanting his VPIP to be in the single digits. We'll see how that pans out throughout the evening.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to hold 10s there. Technically.
Maybe if I was mega stuck.
Tilt open. Tilt open.
He's got more of a special.
Yeah. I'm weak. I'm weak.
I don't think you believe me.
Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. Good fold.
3 bet. 7 folds. Let's make a roll you have to 3 bet.
I like that rule, honestly.
Queen 8 suited for JB. He'll stick around. We go 4 ways to the flop. A couple of king highs, a pair of trays, and a queen high. And flop comes ace high with 2 diamonds. So flopping the nut flush draw is Matthew. Flopping second pair is JB. And getting the rear end of it is the pair of trays. Now, hey now, this makes it a little interesting as now the 9 will give the flush draw to JB as well. Now he's feeling comfortable enough to bet at it. Looks like he's going to go for a sizing of around 175. Yes.
Oh, motherfucker. I ate too.
A little over half pot. Matthew with the nut diamond draw. We'll stick around. Rye Guy got to fold his king. And I can't imagine David sticking around any longer either. Matthew did end up raising that nut flush draw. So now a decision for JB. Matthew, of course, drawing to those 10 outs you see. May top right corner of your screen.
Does everyone know we're joking about this 3 betting?
Could be up against a higher flush draw. A couple of straights got there. Of course, Broadway got there on the flop. So JB going to play the conservative way.
Oh, that's a good one. It's a diamond.
And he will show the king of diamonds. Again, it is not the decision of the holder of the hand. Instead, it will be a decision of the person to the left. So we have got a dealer change coming your way as we say good night to Danny and welcome in to Brandon. That dealer change through the way as we take a look at the pre-flop aggression in VPIP again. Just shifting on back over. And Matt and Steve still sharing 12% at the low end. Jamie at a whopping 46%. And we still recall the very first TCH Houston live stream in which a character who went by the name of Two Hat wound up with an 86% VPIP.
This is by far the best game. Interaction.
Yeah, we don't play that?
I like this.
We did not have a roll.
I know.
Yeah,
That's always a
For those who don't know, you're running out of time for free time. That's right, free time, September only. So still a few days to collect on that free time, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Play your hearts out for free, no time charged, in 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. during the month of September. So come on by. Looking forward to seeing everybody for that.
The Nick game.
We don't, or they
We
can't.
not. Or we just never have.
We never.
60. 3 raise 60. 4 call.
Try to do it a lot like that first 2 shots, and then it's always just like very weird.
And Jamie making the initial raise to 60. Steve right behind him with pocket 8s.
6 raise 250.
Looks like Viet is out of his hand.
People do crazy.
We'll just have to catch up
1
guess.
a little bit here. And now the graphic a little far behind.
Calls 250.
Crazy hands.
And Jamie gonna go ahead and call. Again, Steve raising the action with his pair of 8s.
250.
It's up to 10.
Why is it up to him?
I don't know what you told
So
me.
to the flop we go. So we wait confirmation on what those cards are gonna be.
Giants fan?
3 check, 4 check.
Just today.
Oh, really?
Just today.
That's funny.
Flop comes queen high. So we know Jamie, who has the queen of hearts
6 bet.
out front of the pair of 8s in the hand of Steve. Caleb, however, we're unclear on what he's got. He is going to lead into the pot, however. Jamie with top pair is going to continue. Does have a backdoor flush draw to accompany that top pair. Steve, with what he perceives right now as second pair. See if he elects to see a turn.
4 call.
He will fold it, so we go heads up now to the turn.
Use junior card to straight and then get
Thank you. Heads up.
4 of hearts. Now the backdoor heart draw for Jamie, looking a little bit better. And to the river after check, check. It'll pair the board with 4s. It will also complete the spade draw.
Bet.
Jamie gonna go ahead and bet at it here with queens up. Again, apologies for the camera sticking to the board here. We'll get that fixed as soon as we can.
6 all in.
And now all in from Caleb in seat 6. Again, queens up now, losing to so much. Of course, the flush draw got there. Any set became a boat on the river, let alone
Dude, he opens his eyes like this.
the unlikely possibility of quad 4s.
3D in the fucking computer screen.
His eyes get real big and he looks at you. And it's like, that's weird. He did that to me on the heel.
Oh,
That look you give when you're taking a poop, but it won't come out.
Yeah.
Calls all in. Showdown. Yep. Queens and 4s to jack. 3 call.
And wow, a hero call from Jamie, and it was good. Wow.
So much move in my life.
don't comment that anymore.
Yeah, I can.
So what we know now was an incredibly well-timed bluff. That card completed so much.
Wow.
Look at the tables even clapping for you.
1570. 1570.
If We turned off the lights.
And while Brandon gets that all situated, go ahead and remind you as well that Sunday here at Texas Card House Houston, we have our football squares promotion. And show up as early as you can to TCH Houston, and we will get you earning squares. Again, every hand you win will earn you a square on the board, and then you know how squares works. We draw a winner at the end of each quarter. One-on-one, I am going to find an answer to that question for you. Stand by, my friend.
Just leave one for yourself, and then I'll count the rest.
It's on me, so I guess. He's bringing yellow.
4 fold, 5 folds.
It's queen 7.
That's how it's
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, action seat 9. 9 raise 50, 1 fold. 2 fold.
And I did get confirmation. It was Ace Jack of clubs. Speaking of Ace Jack and clubs, that's what the flop comes out. Ace high, 2 clubs, 10-6 of clubs for Matt. Finds himself out in front. However, 13 outs for Jamie, holding 8-6 of hearts. And Matt will chase him away with the bet. So just Matt getting it done does show the 10 of clubs.
What did I throw? 3 green, 3 red, and a white. That's what I meant to do.
Oh, I totally forgot.
No problem, my friend. Glad I could help.
It's okay, you showed. You showed both of yours up like a gentleman.
And the aggression frequencies, as you see here on the bottom of your screen right now at a whopping 86%, that is Steve.
Just take the ball.
Meanwhile, David is bringing up the rear with 48% this evening.
5 fold.
I raised fluffy.
Vegas Viet with 8-5 says no thank you under the gun.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 raise 50.
Nice hair Matt with Queen 9. We'll make it 50 to go. And hey now, Rye Guy waking up with a hand. The Cowboys, wired Cowboys at that, makes it 200 to go. That's all it is going to take. Again, does have to show one of them.
You're not going to show one?
You have to. Everyone else did.
Again, nice hair Matt.
We don't have to do it. We'll check on stream and then we'll send notes about it. We'll figure it
Not usually known for getting too far out of line. Quality 3-bet, however, from Rye Guy in the 2 seat.
Let's no talking. No talking.
No laughing either.
You just get all the information though for everyone else.
No talking. No talking stream? We're just gonna go. Could you imagine that? We're just silent. What the fuck would the announcers
7
do?
fold, 8 fold.
They would be
I'd say like,
Would imagine it would have to be something more along the lines of a golf broadcast, since they're bringing that up. So Ace King suited and a pair of 8s
165.
for Rye Guy, and now he's going to go ahead and 3-bet nice hair Matt again.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Going to bring the action back around to Matt.
Raise 450.
He is going to go ahead and pop it up again, makes it 450 to go.
It's like it was frozen though. They don't got good.
There's Rye Guy, couple of options here. First of which, of course, just flat and see a flop, hoping that the flop is low.
No, 12 is switch off.
And it looks like that's what he's going to elect to do, so we'll go heads up to the flop.
If you're making your own line, don't make it to where it's choppy.
We'll do 12.
Flop comes queen high.
12 is a chop.
No, no. Plus, you give me $1.
Okay, fine. You get $1.
And Matt with ace king. Gonna go ahead and lead out here. Again, with the 4-bet pre-flop. Very easy to put him on a hand, such as ace king suited. Now the deuce of spades. Gonna make Guy feel a little more comfortable. See if the call there will slow down Matt.
Yeah, it's just a full anxiety attack. The whole movie.
For the sports better in me, I felt every
Should I watch it?
Oh, it was
second
just
of that
nonstop, like the hustle.
Looks like he's gonna continue to barrel. He's cutting out what looks to be about 425. I apologize. It did not show that on my screen, Kevin. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I guess that was.
Oh no, he did take it off the table.
It is going to be a bet of 450.
But I felt every
And again, just a flat
like when he was talking, I can't keep
from
losing,
Guy.
yeah, I felt all that.
So heads up as the pot bloats to $2,200 in the 6 of clubs. It's got to be a very safe card for Guy. And all in from Matthew, going for broke here. Wow. And I apologize to everybody in the chat right now. I'm working on getting that off of the screen.
Bring back the lid.
I will think
Yeah.
It's like, who the fuck is the third time? I'll call it in your love.
Second time.
We run it 10 times.
I didn't even see that hand side.
I want everybody to
Undergun open. Plus one call.
Yeah, I now remember. But what was turn? Check, check?
Yeah, check. River.
1165.
I literally thought like, oh, Caleb went and bluffed twice. But then I was like, something in me, I was like,
You got a jack, bro.
It doesn't matter. It's perfectly balanced there. He checks back. Perfect amount of flush dollars. You're fucked.
I don't know.
You're fucking.
I will have flushes. Yeah, you're four. Maybe like aces with a spade I could go for too.
Yeah, this would be a dandy of a call.
Probably have like pairs plus flush draws. Combo.
And there it is. Wow, what a call from Guy as he will table the 8s. Beautiful. Wow.
Up to the staple.
And stick with us getting through that technical difficulty as fast as we can.
I told 99%.
And the only person that had a buffer, there's a small one for just.
Yeah, I got a small one too.
All the big ones are getting fucking.
I know, but it's not on the river.
Just go.
That's why I choose not to bluff.
The bold strategy.
Full strategy. Let's see how it goes.
2000.
Bigger in the hand. Yeah. It could have been bigger.
Are we posting the pricing?
I had to go like 2x pot.
Yeah.
Posted the.
Yeah.
Got a shot there into the main card room.
5, 10.
See some 1-3 action going. So the tournament continuing to build momentum in its early stages back there.
Makes sense. Small bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just like
It's
10
pop
spots.
plus. Yeah, exactly.
So we get back into the action now. And what a hand, to say the absolute least.
10 spots.
he's over there watching the
Still
track.
max.
He wasn't texting me.
Yeah, honest should be the right play. Yeah.
But pot is probably fine.
That's not probably bad.
And chat, thanks for hanging with us. It shows on my end that we're clear of the football graphic.
Peter would go too, just to fucking destroy their vibe.
I agree with you. One-on-one, I'd love to see the Catman sit down this evening. Would definitely bring a whole nother dynamic to an already very dynamic cast for tonight's show.
Maybe it calls faster.
Vegas Viet with a pocket pair of jacks, going to take down this pot pre-flop. I mean, biggest resistance coming from Jack 7.
Think about it. Even like the 3-bet, you gotta go like.
You have to say it.
You're like 1,500. All right, how much you have behind you? Okay. Squeak out every dollar. Everyone's got fucking cash. I'm so sure you can't even see my
I would die. Watching somebody want like $1,000.
So you take a look there. 29 entries so far into the weekly big one. Again, a 20K guarantee tournament here in Houston.
Are we gonna do deep sex? Back half?
3 raise, 60.
You guys are too fucking good.
4 raise, 150.
As long as I can borrow money from my friend Matt.
5 fold.
Oh, me. Sorry.
Caleb now with Big Slick, Ace King offsuit.
That's why I didn't read. That's why I didn't read.
Wow.
Alright, I think we need one of those.
6 raise.
Jesus fuck.
475.
Caleb gonna make it 475 to go after Steve made it 150 with Kojak.
King 5.
That's all it's gonna take. Some pre-flop aggression, and Caleb is good to go.
No fucking bull. Like you can see a fucking flop. Bro, he's like, we can hit the drop.
For the card
We
flipping,
got a 4-bet
guys,
9,
if it is
bro.
gonna be, if you're gonna slide your cards forward expecting somebody to flip a card, I can't help it.
No, you're
If
good, bro.
they flip both, I can't
You
do
do
anything
you.
for it. I've seen that before, so just making sure that's
I'll
out there.
probably kill myself.
Are we gonna do the card flipping thing?
Yeah, we have to.
If you all want
You're
to,
gonna-
that's
If you see
20
him
to go.
flip my cards,
9
it's okay.
fold.
No, it's like
1 raise,
you gonna
50.
Boy, passing from one player to another as Matthew wakes up with Ace King. This time he is not suited. And Jamie with Ace Tray of Diamonds. Gonna bump it up.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Makes it 150 to go. Meanwhile, back to Matthew, who had initially raised to 50.
Umbrella, please.
1 raise, 550.
And now Matthew gonna get more aggressive, makes it 550 to go, and that will chase away the suited ace of Jamie. And the big one, the No Limit Hold'em main event, $500,000 guarantee starting on October 17th. It's a 2-day event with 8 flights, so $800 is all it's going to cost you for a shot at a $500,000 prize pool. It's going to be a couple great days of No Limit Hold'em poker. Hope to see everybody out there. Looking forward to losing a couple of bullets in that myself.
4 fold, 5 call, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Matt now with Jack 8 is going to stick around, so we'll go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes king high and a couple of 6s. Backdoor clubs for Matthew, as well as backdoor straight opportunities.
9 fold, heads up.
Heads up we go, and now the 7 makes that backdoor straight opportunity even more prevalent. At the moment, queen high is out in front. Nice hair Matt, however, with 11 outs, as you can see on the top of your screen. He will bet 250, and that'll chase queen high away. Viet gonna fold quickly.
Good stuff when you travel and you try to have like
I'm trying to put my good stuff in some. Not getting good stuff in.
I bet you $10,000 I go all in.
Oh, that's gonna
This hand?
I think that's $10,000.
Where were you risking over here?
And I could win on the table. I'll go all.
And Ace King again. This time in the hands of Rye Guy.
What if I bet you like 1,000?
Then you would still take it.
Yeah.
Jamie's got a suited gapper. No, he's going to want to see a flop with that. And wow, Steve with Ace Queen. Oh boy.
Okay, probably not.
Yeah, it's close, right?
Yeah, he's
Going to elect to just flat with it though.
Well, actually, no, you don't have to.
And a lot of players behind him, as well as some earlier pre-flop aggression. Not a bad route to take it all. Suited connector for David, 10-9 of hearts. And how about 10-9 of clubs for Matthew? So we've got a good pot brewing pre-flop as we go 6 ways.
Be a weird metagame. Like how
Flop comes King 9-5.
Because first up, people can fold.
yeah.
So everybody but Steve catching a piece of that.
20% dollars.
Yeah, worst case you're 20%. No, I mean worst case you're 6%.
That's not possible pre-flop in this game, but okay.
Jamie with bottom pair.
If I have deuces, someone else has
Gonna throw it away. Steve, who missed the board entirely, says no thank you. Vegas Villa
6% in my
will
life.
stick around with a pair of 9s. How about David and Matthew? We know all the 9s are burned right now.
Might even be more. Maybe if you're
First up, I think at most it's like 14.
Looks like David
dominated, probably.
Let me see like this.
gonna throw it away.
Okay, that's a warning.
3 players.
And nice here, Matt sticks around as well. There's the Jack of Spades. Again, the 9 of Spades, the only spade in the player's hands.
I'm texting over here. I'm checking the chart again every fucking.
Also gives a gutter ball to Matthew to any queen, and the river, the 4 of hearts. So that's going to throw a wet towel over Matthew and Vegas Viet, Rye Guy with the best hand. And provided he's not bet out of it, 750 in the middle.
How bad Ace King is against
Hey,
aces.
now you know why he's tournament champion.
Yeah.
Champion,
Shit,
right?
I have that number in my mind.
It's like, I know if I ram Ace King and he has aces, I'm only 7.
And Rye Guy
You're drawing real thin.
looking at a good value bet, and
We get around King, Queen, and the King. It's like the
it's
same
going to be
thing.
310, and that's all it is going to take as Rye Guy will take down a big pot. A $750 profit there. Well played. And I don't think he realized just how much he was fading there on the river. The harmless 4 of hearts. An absolutely perfect card for him.
I'm a close flop player, guys.
Yeah, you always, yeah.
I can't. Kayla's fucking trying to avoid the break.
The draw.
Fold.
The $100
No
drop.
drop, no, what is it? What's
No
this?
flop, no drop.
No flop, no drop. No flop, no drop.
Funny to me in LA, they complain about their $5 rate going from
Steve with a pocket pair of 7s raises the action to 50. Vegas Viet with a suited connector going nowhere, of course.
Wherever they want to say.
Yeah.
$10 for food.
$5 for the bad beat that never goes back to the players.
Drop it.
And now we go 3 ways to the flop.
$5 for an alcohol.
Ace high, 2
Make
diamonds.
sure you tip the waitresses at least $50 a piece.
And no player holding an ace. Steve, right now, the statistical favorite. A pair of 7s, just going to flat here. And we go to the turn. That'll bring the Queen of Clubs into play. As you take a look there, a gutter ball for Vegas Viet. No more opportunity for a flush, and a bet there is all it's going to take, as the Queen was enough to scare Steve out of the pot.
I don't think I won Ace King versus aces. Maybe one time. Well, I can't find those.
play a lot of tournaments, they don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking Twitch.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Couple of 4s for Caleb now. Of course, we talk about the difference between cash and tournament play. It's a subject that the players in this game in front of you have been discussing at a great length this evening. Even so, before the cameras started rolling.
My second bullet, actually. I'm like, I sit down at the table and I notice I'm about to be big blind, and in my head I'm like, I could be a douche and not sit down right now, and then wait till it passes me.
Oh yeah.
And on the other end, I'm like, bad karma, bad, you know. And then it goes raise, re-raise to like a quarter of a stack, and I look down at aces, and I'm like,
Go. Good
like,
karma. Good karma.
perfect karma.
And then you lose?
I shift it, and the guy like tank calls with jacks, and there's jack in the window.
Which
Rebuy.
that was the
Absolutely
opener.
gross story from Rye Guy. I was actually 2 tables over
Like
and heard all the commotion about that one during that tournament.
I'm a big believer in trying to like angle, and then you're just like taking it away from you.
8
Go,
fold.
big
Trying to angle for those edges. Like, a lot of guys will like sit down and like wait till their
Sure.
blinds past them, and then try and get those extra like few bucks.
Fold.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
It's a straddle.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Jamie with Jack 7
We're too good these days, you know?
will stick around. Back around to Steve now. Just going to cost him $20 more to play.
Okay.
Now, what say the Straddler? Vegas Viet, who's got himself a premium hand. King 10 off suit.
Too much. I don't think.
Yeah. I don't like tournaments.
Says,
I
let's
don't
go.
like tournaments a lot, right?
His
results.
Replay.
Just under 500 in the middle. The flop comes Queen High, 2 clubs, Queen 5 tray.
I need to bink the main like 10
Steve flopping top pair.
the chance.
Does go check round. And now the 9 of
Not
clubs.
the real main. Steve one of those.
Making the 10 of clubs in Viet's hand that much more.
Playing a 5-10.
Steve continuing to check here. And at this point, you're either going for a check raise or you're already practically waving the white flag. Viet's going to go ahead and bet 200 into it. And he is just going to flat here. This is very interesting. We'll see. And yep, sure enough, the clubs get there. So a lack of aggression from Steve
I mean, I know enough Estonians.
is going to go the way of Vegas Viet as Steve.
On the same one.
We'll see if he tries to bet at it here.
One.
And anything he throws into the pot at this point is going to be lighting money on fire.
I think the most I've ever done is 4.
He does check it, and Viet's going for value, 405. And he will get him to fold. So, wow.
They're also doing a. I think they'll hit it.
Definitely think if there had been a bet on the flop, he could have gotten Viet out of the hand instead. Flopping top pair and letting it go to waste this time.
I think you pre-roll, right? If you saw 2.0 Marco. So, let's see.
If you sell like half your actions,
If you sell half your action at 2.0, that means you pay $650 of your own money, they're giving you 6.
yeah, if you sell half your action.
There, the V-pip for the table this evening. Jamie still thundering to the lead of 49%.
Champion, man.
You gotta milk it for what it's worth before everybody forgets, right?
Alright, make it 1.9 for you guys.
6 fold.
That's a steal. Since you're my friend.
9 raise.
A suited connector now for just Matt. And the 9C.
Like that.
What is that? 13 bucks, you give me like 19.
3 raise. 225.
The hustler girl is selling her action at 0.8.
And now Jack 8 of diamonds for Steve.
The hustler girl.
And Steve had a lot of opportunity to win that last pot.
For what? What event?
For,
And
like,
now with
tournaments
Jack
and
8 of
stuff.
diamonds,
5 fold.
and it looks like he's going to go ahead and elect to get aggressive here, making it 460 to go, and that's all it's going to take. So Steve, after playing very passive, ends up
Use that 0.8, you might be a good deal. So, like,
taking the aggressive route to victory pre-flop.
yeah.
And while we got a second, we remind you, throughout the month of September, we've got our high hands. That's right, we're giving away $15,000 over the course of the month of September. Show up in those allotted time frames and take your shot at $100. All it takes is a flush to qualify, and both hole cards must play. And for all the tournament players out there looking for action, don't forget about the ROE tournament every Saturday at 1 p.m. at TCH Houston. Round to Hold'em, round to Omaha. All around, good times.
No, I believe you. That's the thing. It's
And just Matt with the suited connector, 7-8 of spades. It's going to entice Matthew to raise the action now, making it $180 to go.
I want to play the Hold'em one, so I'm probably not. He's like, bro, I'll put you in 50%. And then I was like, dude, I appreciate that.
And Matt will stick around.
And he's like, if you're like, don't even believe in yourself.
And those suited connectors, all those beautiful hands to play.
He didn't buy my fucking entry. He's like, no, bro.
And does end up flopping a gut shot.
Yeah, I'm good.
And King High still well out in front. And nice hair Matt gonna go ahead and bet at it.
Oh, we got football, baby.
Alright, let's go. You want the 12?
325.
The 12?
Hey, there's a route to take.
I can charge you a different.
He's gonna go ahead and raise the action here. Again, King Queen just shrivels up. You know you're behind to any ace high.
And then I just make the juice.
And just gonna flat it and see the turn. And bink, why not? Picks up the king on the turn. Still just a gutter ball, but as you see up there, all the nines have been burned, according to the software. So drawing dead right now is just Matt.
Would you take 10-1? A Daniel Jones rushing touchdown?
And a check here to set a trap on the river could be masterful from Matthew. And provided
What do you into?
he has his opponent on something along the lines of a weak king. Instead, he's going to go ahead and bet at it, 325. And that's all it'll take, as nice hair Matt wins the battle of the mats. And will take down a decent-sized pot. So a dealer change coming your way as we bid good night to Brandon and a big welcome in to Trace.
We're going to take all that.
What do you want?
I don't really care. Just give me the spread and then we'll spend
yeah,
like $25 on it.
Okay, so I will take Niners for 12, like I have with him. Alright, 25? Okay, I think I break even no matter what. Just trading money around.
Wait, did you literally bet?
I bet 50 with him, so
We were trying to offset it.
I offset yours to take your bet essentially. Okay, so let's get this
You're
straight.
like a bookie.
And while we got the dealer change going through, let's take a look at what else we got in the Fall Classic at TCH Spring. How about the Mystery Bounty and a $250,000 guarantee, October 4th through the 8th. Again, make it to day 2, and you've got a chance to collect some big bounties on every player you knock out. Again, the Mystery Bounty format is definitely something that I've been excited about ever since it was introduced. And those who know me, know my play style, know that I don't just attempt to collect bounties. Why, I don't play a ton of bounty turns. Difference with Mystery Bounties, of course, you gotta fight your way through to day 2 to even collect anything.
Wait, no, I only want to bet 20, so you're on 19.
I actually kind of want that one.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, he's betting 20.
Oh, ask and you shall receive one-on-one. The Catman has made an appearance. Let's see if we can keep him here. Here, Catman.
Oh, he's getting smoked. He's getting smoked. Yeah. Kalo.
Big winner.
No.
Jamie and you.
Nice hair, Matt, with a suited ace-10.
We're both in for 10.
I think the talking worked. I was like, okay, so David's coming. He might be a little upset.
You can see he's even sporting the Catman shirt.
Everybody's calling him a nit today.
He blasted off on like 3 different
Caleb
hands.
with Queen 10
You guys figured it out.
of diamonds. Thank you, one-on-one. I was hoping that didn't go unappreciated.
Yeah, boys. Y'all got the pop big enough. Y'all got the pop.
So we go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes a couple of kings and a 9. And again, all the 9s burn as they find themselves in the hands of 3 players and the case 9 on the board. No player holding on to a king. Gutter ball for Caleb as well as a backdoor diamond draw.
People tell me all the time.
Caleb, however, will release it. The bet is 60 from Steve with 9-7 of hearts.
People like it or they won't like it. I'm like,
And chases away one of the greater 9s.
oh, yeah, the entire time.
Tray of diamonds.
He'll be like, you're probably.
And you know Caleb right now, who folded
Maybe I'll worry.
the queen high flush draw, might be wincing a little bit. Does go back around to Steve. Again, this is definitely a situation where you're going to have to keep betting, but no, his story's going to lose some credibility as we go to the river. It looks like the 8 of clubs
Yeah, you're probably right.
will make the appearance.
Until the very next hand he folds, he goes, I'm going to
It is the 8 of clubs. We'll get that corrected on the graphic as soon as possible, which means that Vegas Viet will win the pot, provided he is not bet out of it. And he will throw $150 at the pot.
So we're gonna start the second table over here, and there'll be the feeder to this table.
Wow.
So come on, toss out something.
Can I play both tables?
Who's
Just run back and forth?
And Steve, with a 9 and a kicker that won't play, will pay him off. Again, just one of those situations where you bet the turn, you might be able to get any other weak 9 to fold. Again, the story that you're trying to sell at that point is I have a king. Unfortunately for Steve, by slowing down, that gave Viet all the information that he needed.
Maybe it works, but none of the big ones. None of them are gone.
Just keep firing.
I just tried that, man. I'm on like
Very
big.
fair.
I'm on like big bluff number 5
He really-
today already. I've already like blasted out like 5
He had
times.
to reload his revolver.
One day I will have it. I will be value betting. Sometime at some point today I will be value betting. I literally have to.
Pocket 3s, Ace Jack and Jack 7 going to battle here as we go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes King 5-5, so the trays well out in front at the moment. Again, I have heard rumors these guys are planning on starting a knit game in a little bit, so we'll confirm that as soon as we can.
Yeah, nothing says we.
And Jack 7 from Viet gonna lead things out. Matt gonna stick around with the 2,
They brought Furry in.
barn with the backdoor heart draw and the ace, and will hit the ace on the turn. But now the flush draw for Vegas Viet becomes a big threat.
USC, I think. And then he got beat out by Caleb.
It will go check round to the river, the 10 of spades.
At Iowa. I think he said
And now aces up is good for Matt. And the way this hand was played, I don't see him getting bet out of the pot. Instead, it will go check, check all the way down. And Matt will drag the pot. So Matt, the beneficiary of a big ace on the turn. And such a great price to stick around that was laid by Vegas Viet. And of course, absolutely bricking the river. Got a little update on the evolution of this game you're watching right now. There's actually a second table for it. It's a feeder table into the main game here in our studio. And in case you're wondering, those guys are no slouches either.
Sorry.
Sorry. Lord, you ruling.
Getting back to it as we catch up here. Looks like we're in the tank with David here against Pocket Trays. And the flop comes up, King 6-5, all clubs. David holding a mystery hand. We know Jamie has one club, and it is a minute club, to say the least. However, the 4-card flush on the board completed. And David, so long as he's not just holding the deuce of clubs, any club can win the pot. Goes check, and now Jamie will check his baby flush, the tray of clubs table. And wow, that's all it's going to take. So 4 flush on the board. And David will take it. Martin will end up the loser on it. Jamie will take it down. Got my wires crossed a little bit there. Again, after 1 hour of our stream this evening, we have seen some great action. We're definitely looking forward to more of it as the evening continues. And hand 42 here at the conclusion of our first hour. And we are going to be on air until 10 o'clock this evening. So buckle in. It's going to be a great night of Houston poker. David holding the best hand in poker, the mighty 7 deuce. However, he's going to go ahead and fold it. Flop, King tray 5, rainbow flop. So we wait for our graphic to catch up a little bit there. Looks like everything is right with the world. Queen 10 ended up taking it down with a bet. And yeah, looks like the rumors have been confirmed. They are going to start the Nick game. For those unfamiliar with the Nick game, it comes from the older action enticing format of the stand-up game, in which each player will place, in this case, their player's card out in front of the stack. And when they win a hand, they have to show the hand, of course, and then they're able to take their knit button back. The last player with a knit button in front of them, or the player's card in these guys' case, will owe each player at the table $50. And it usually gets a lot more intense when you're down to the final 3 players who still have their knit button in front of them. We'll see how it goes tonight for these guys. Flop comes 7 deuce tray, 2 spades. Matt with the second nut flush draw. Pair of sevens for both Matthew and JB.
Yeah. Not yet. No, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Someone's gonna take my seat.
What?
I'll flip it right now.
Okay. Okay. Right now or?
Yeah.
And just Matt, gonna go ahead and bet 280 at it.
Sit up there quick.
So with that second nut flush draw, and as you can see there by the numbers, a true coin flip going to the turn.
Down in like 30 minutes to an hour.
And there's the 5. That's going to give a pair to Matt. To go with his flush draw. Looks like the camera stopped tracking here, so I'll update you as I can.
Oh, no food?
Does go check, check, and now the 6 will hit the river. And backdoor diamonds complete, as well as the backdoor straight draws.
So I'm gonna sit out for a little bit. Hopefully
You don't have to play the Nick game, man. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'll feel better though, for real. Sorry. Thanks,
And he will get Matt to relinquish the king 5 of spades. So well played by JB. He did pick up the flush on the river to go with the flop top pair. So well done, JB.
No, just
And another look at the V pips. You see JB and just Matt at the very bottom. Again, both those guys very accomplished tournament players, and we were talking earlier about the difference between cash and tournament players. Their V pips are generally going to be a lot lower than most cash players. Most of the mentality behind a tournament can be survive, and you do so by not getting tangled up in hands where you don't need to be in the pot. Patience and making it hurt when you have it, that is the tournament play mentality. And it's evident that the two prolific tournament players are the owners of the two lowest V pips on the table.
But you're moving one way now, right? Okay, great.
No, you guys can start the game first and then finish it, and then someone will.
Oh, so you're not moving to one right now?
Get that table started.
Yeah, get it started. We just want to know.
As you can see, that table right behind the stream table is where the feeder game has been set up.
Well, there's now Matt's
So lots of 5-10 action. And TCH Houston, definitely the place you want to go for higher stakes poker.
You're waiting right now.
Until Tim comes.
Even real stakes, we had a fantastic 2-5 game here just a week ago on Saturday.
I lose half.
So we started now, yeah.
Definitely looking forward to hosting that one again this week.
Oh yeah, no, can't start yet.
A lot of friendly faces as well as some fantastic action at that.
Okay, I'm gonna leave when he gets back.
Is that a straddle or
And it looks like we did have to say goodnight to David as he has vacated the main table. Get a player in there as fast as we can. JB with a pocket pair of 8s says, too low stakes, let's bump it up. And Rye Guy right behind him with the suited ace could not agree more. Gonna make it 500, which will chase JB away.
No.
not yet. Oh, what is it though? Go ahead.
And will he show it? Again, you have to release the knit button. There you go. He will show it. So we know for certain that Rye Guy will not have to pay the tax. And I think my favorite variation of the knit game or even the stand-up game is if the flop comes out comes out monotone, all one suit, clubs, spades, hearts, or diamonds, all the players who had already relinquished the knit button or were sitting down have to stand back up or put their knit button back out in front of them. If nothing else, it just makes the process a little bit longer. Definitely more entertaining for everybody watching than those who have already won a hand and had avoided the tax entirely.
Is this the Nick game on this one?
Yeah, Nick game on now.
Yeah, now it is.
Oh, Matt's here, but Matt's not
We
here.
need the
No,
other
we
guy.
gotta wait.
Yeah.
Matt's here, but Matt's not
Now I go fucking card that for an hour.
I mean, ace and suit is not.
And correction, the Nick game has yet to start.
Flip though, and I didn't want to flip.
So it looks like he gave away all that information for nothing as we go 3 ways
I might just go
to the flop here. All diamonds. And Steve holding the nut diamond. No other player has any diamond to speak of.
Did I miss 2 hands? I missed. Oh, I missed.
last hand.
Top pair, however, for Rye Guy. Goes check round. The 7 will pair the board. And Vegas Biet with 5-4. Really don't see him continuing anymore. Of course, the nut flush draw will stick around. And better yet, he's going to raise the action. Makes it 275 to go. And getting a good view of Caleb's head there. Now back to it as we go heads up to the river. Nut flush draw against top pair. To the river, it's the deuce of clubs. So Rye Guy will win the pot provided he's not bet out of it. And Steve will slow down, not going to stab at it, and goes check, check. So queens up is good for Rye Guy.
Alright, new game on. Official.
And now officially starting the Nick game.
Everyone has their cards out?
This is my Nick game payout right here.
Oh, that we didn't start the last game.
Stupid game. Now I'm gonna get 4 deuce offsuit for the next 8 hours.
Why does yours look like that?
Oh, okay. I see.
And very valid point by Rye Guy there. You definitely need the luck of the cards to get out of this game quickly.
What is the real answer?
The real answer is, this is a doubt.
Okay.
And this is definitely a good hand to wake up with in the Nick game. Pocket Kings for Caleb. Of course, he is in the straddle. So we'll circle back to those in just a moment. Could not ask for a better position as now Rye Guy with 7-6 offsuit will throw it away. Jamie on the button with 9-8. Steve is in. And now Vegas Viet, of course, going to try to squeeze it. 175. Little does he know there's a monster to his left, and that monster is the Cowboys. Of course, being a big football fan myself, I don't equate monster and Cowboys in the same sentence very often. And there's the raise from Caleb. He's going to make it 500 to go. And that's all it's going to take. He will have to show. And so the first player safe from the nit tax will be Caleb. So you look here at the player earnings and stacks for the evening. Throwing the party right now is Nice Hair Matt, down almost $3,000. We'll get back to that stat in just a moment as the Nick game continues.
Those days are gone.
Rye Guy with a natural 9 will throw it away.
And then the guy played an ace king, and that guy never played.
Oh my god.
You were there?
And getting a little aggressive now with Queen 5 of clubs. Right behind him, having him dominated, is Queen 6 of diamonds. He is going to go ahead and just flat here.
He wins a little bit from the side. Oh, really?
And he's like proud. He's like, yeah, what do I?
Couple of ducks for Caleb. He's going mallard hunting. And another wheat queen in the hand of JB. He is suited in hearts.
I don't care about these times. It's like, if you're gonna fold ace king,
So we go to the flop. 5 ways.
like, you shouldn't play.
Wow, what a flop it is. 2 diamonds,
I really don't care.
giving Steve the second nut plus draw.
If you're gonna fold ace king,
Pair of 5s for Jamie. Gutter ball
like, what do you do?
for both JB and Caleb, needing one of each other's cards to complete it.
Like, three, two.
And meanwhile, bringing
It's weird though, Matt. Is actually like he was good.
the 6 into question will be Vegas Viet for his gutter ball. He's not going to chase it for $250, however.
He only had 2,000?
The neediest fold ever, but still.
So we are going to go heads up. Queen 5, Queen 6. The diamond draw will miss the turn. So now it will be aces and 5s with a queen, should the river not prove
He would have lost it, but
to
nobody else at the table makes up.
bring either a queen, 6, or diamond. And Steve does have Jamie out kicked.
Flush. Turned it.
Here's my card.
And that'll do it. So being able to relinquish that knit button now is Steve. I tell you, doing so early in any knit or stand-up game, just the weight of the world off your shoulders. Now you get to watch your friends cannibalize each other.
Hey, wait, it's fucking a 4 and a 5 out there. How you?
Why standard cooler with me and Jamie?
A big stack at the table right now. Of course, Caleb in the 6th seat. We know Rye Guy, who won that huge pot earlier with just a pair of 8s. Taking down the ace-king suited of nice hair Matt.
Oh, now I can punish these guys. That's my favorite.
Wow. So much punish him.
Vegas Viet with Kojak.
Oh my god, I got 50 bucks coming to me.
Raising it up. And now, how about a high-suited connector for JB?
Just in case someone doesn't pay out.
And just Matt holding natural 9.
Okay, 49 bucks.
And Baccarat, he connects with the 6.
Yeah, I'll give you 50.
Like, someone gets busted like
Thunders out to a lead, and now the 8
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta gamble on something.
just making this board even dicier.
I just gambled 3.
And a 10 would be devastating, as JB would have the higher straight than Viet.
No, I want to make a buck. Oh,
Now the 7 will pair the board, so 7s and 6s will win the hand, provided they're not bet out. No real draw got there. And there it is. So Matt taking it down with unsuited garbage. And that's all you need sometimes.
That's the word for me.
And it was on display here. So Vegas Viet, JB will still have to stick around and hope that they don't have to pay that $50 tax.
To be fair, I don't know. I mean,
But then honestly, Caleb, you take that deal, you'd have to get insurance from someone else that I would pay you the
2 raises. To 70.
because that's a non-zero chance. Like, what if I?
Yeah, what if
I lost
Jamie
all my-
with Jack 10.
I mean, I wouldn't, but you don't know that.
Gonna call the initial bet. Now Vegas Viet has himself a big hand. He's gonna make it 2:15 to go. Couple of aces thrown away. They'll chase out Rye Guy. So now Jamie will also relinquish it. He will show the queens, and taking back his knit card will be Vegas Viet.
why wouldn't it work?
I don't know, man. Queens is not strong.
You almost pulled an ace in
Our first one, too.
It's gonna be 3.
He was definitely deep. It was impossible for him not to be.
Still pushed it in.
Yeah. Anyone.
See our brush, Nick Yaws, sporting a very nice pink hair tie this evening. Now Rye Guy with 7-5 of spades in the straddle. Of course, we know it. He doesn't just yet. But Vegas Viet now, having relinquished his nit button, is in a great spot to put pressure on everybody. Raise it to 60, and Rye Guy with 7-5 will stick and see a flop. Flop comes ace high. Pair of eights for Vegas Viet. You can see Rye Guy drawing to a minuscule 5%. And the only thing he can hope for at this point is some kind of chop, and that's all, as Viet will take down 2 pots in a row.
Nowadays, people like just chill like 2 or 3 people out. And in a game, like they'll just chill. The way to do it is just like every game changing your Yanni 10% really small. You know? Yeah. Because like 8-3 off. Wait, like sometimes just 10-3 off. I mean, he's like smart enough not to shoot me a text.
No. Oh, you know what? I did have Jack 9 suited, but he was raised.
Yeah, yeah. I've been doing that.
Probably. Maybe.
So not to me. I can't even get fucking 8. Yeah.
This is a good hand, man. No, man. There's not a lot of snow in Houston.
Hard to make fair.
Matthew and Jamie, the 2 players still in the hand that are holding their nit buttons. Caleb with King Tray of Hearts.
It's a slideshow.
Going to wind up out-flopping everybody. However, holding a club is Nice Hair Matt.
Amazon Prime. Yeah, Thursday games are Amazon Prime.
And now the turn will bring the King of Diamonds, making it that much more difficult to relinquish that nit button. Matthew, of course, with the 7 of clubs, is going to bet at it here and drawing to 8 outs. To the river we go, and that won't do it. The Trip Kings, that'll take down this pot, provided he is not somehow bet out of it. I don't think he can be bet out of it. He is going to throw a value bet in and shows King Tray. So Caleb will win it, and the nit button will stay on the table for Matthew. And just one of the many games these guys play to generate some action. Of course, we know the fan favorite is the kill button game, or the bounty game, as it's referred to in most of the poker community.
Right? You have to.
Haven't had
Come on,
that on the stream, however, in the last couple of weeks, but always good to see a game like the nit game, or even the kill button game.
Still got his card.
You just decide, or you got to. I think you guys are colluding about this. You still have your card?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Dude, you still have your card. Look at this man.
6 fold, 8 fold.
I'm scared to laugh because of my fault.
He's the Pepe of Houston.
Oh, man.
It entices you to see flops with all kinds of hands. You see the unsuited garbage there of Matthew, 10-8, calling 50 pre-flop. And how about Jamie a chance to relinquish that nit button, holding ace-queen? So we will go heads up, as Vegas Viet wants to punish him for keeping that nit button.
Yeah.
Flop comes 4-7-10. Wow, Vegas Viet out-flopping Jamie and holding him to a minuscule 2% to recover.
Okay, these two.
The second it started, I was battling, I lost like 1,500, and then I called it off with a 10.
Jamie going to stick around, of course. Well, how devastating would an ace be? Instead, it's the 5 of clubs. Now, drawing completely dead is Jamie. Anything he puts into the pot at this point is basically just lighting money on fire. See just how much punishment Vegas Viet wants to give him.
Yeah. When you hit snap, I felt pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't snap. You asked him how much, and you knew. I mean, I know you guys are good players.
Yeah, I
Will bet at it, and Jamie will find the fold. So Vegas Viet continuing to put pressure on the Nits.
No, Alarm doesn't like to put it in that.
But yeah, like
Ace queen, ace jack.
yeah. That's a reasonable thing.
You would tank. You would think. Not tank.
That's like right after you already
King's not. He knows you have.
And for those fans of the single day tournament format, we got that for you at the Fall Classic as well. A $75,000 guaranteed one-day event. We're kicking it off at 6 p.m. A $400 buy-in. And understandable, a lot of folks don't have multiple days to spend on a tournament, so always glad to see some of these one-day events with big guarantees tied to it.
And he like, I played the snap and I'm like, I'm a genius. People are like super tight and showing so like, you don't really want to be all in with queens a lot. And he like tanks for like 2 minutes.
Nice hair, Matt,
You only have aces here.
with Ace Trey.
My like knit energy over to him. I'm a knit.
We'll bump it up.
And he calls with kings and just like queen in the window.
And just Steve sticking around with 10-6 suited.
I've been in that position. Tank call by kings.
And both players missing the flop. Wheel draw for Matthew to a 5.
Oh, really?
But ace high still well out in front at the moment, so he will stick around to the bet from Steve. And now the ace will seal this one up. And Matthew will be able to relinquish his knit button, meaning we'll have only 2 players left holding them.
He's gone.
He's gone. Never to be seen again.
That is a tilter, though. That's fair.
Matthew just going to bet at it. That's all it will take. He'll take the knit button back.
I'm trying to stop right when
I tried to stop it.
Even know that, so now it's
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
You're supposed to
It's all
know.
good.
Yeah,
No, I had no idea.
You didn't know to begin.
What was the turn? 9 of clubs?
No, I hit my ace.
Yeah,
I mean, I had a wheel draw anyway. Ace head is probably good.
What was the flop?
Deuce 7-4. Deuce 4-7. Club 3 up to 3-2.
And JB, one of the last 2 players holding on to their knit button,
9 raises to 100, 1 fold.
will raise it up to 100. That's Matt with Kojak.
5 fold.
Of course, the other player holding on to it right now is Jamie, and he has folded. So this is the opportunity now for JB to become the last player to dodge the tax. Does flop top pair and a backdoor club draw.
It's like I'm watching a PowerPoint.
We're just gonna see like snap and then
JB here definitely going to want to bet at it. Instead it goes check, check to the turn. It's the 7 of diamonds.
like HDMI thing.
So now a gutter ball for Caleb.
Internet doesn't lag like
And no more flush draw possibilities.
internet lags it'll buffer. But not this shit.
it would do something.
Look, see that one's good.
Going to entice a bet.
No, they're all lagging. Every single TV.
Now JB with top pair. Looks like he's just going to flat it. And that will get rid of Matt. So heads up we go to the river. And a 10 of hearts will change nothing. We'll see if Caleb slows down or if he takes another stab at it. Will slow down, goes check, check, and JB avoids the tax. So Jamie, it's time to pay up, everybody.
2 left?
2 left.
Oh my
One of
god,
them's not
that
here.
guy.
Wait, if he loses,
Wow, I won 3 in a row.
Wait, where's he going?
No, don't matter.
Oh, a correction. It appears there was one more knit button on the table.
C2 is out. Sitting out.
is he the guy that sat here?
Yeah, okay. long time. Nice guy. He won a lot.
Yeah, that's why.
He took everything from.
Trying to figure out who that will be.
He's smoking Madonna.
I knew I needed the bluff, though. You're
Like, oh, Madonna.
I was calling any, that's why I didn't want to bet. And then I didn't want to bet on the end because I didn't want to get it from over the top.
anything up there?
No, I was,
Yeah, he
I was
lost
like,
his
I got just
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, yeah.
Just enough
I
time.
won my hand.
Did you really?
Just up there?
Yeah, just you.
Yeah, I was okay. Just rid of the hit button and take it.
I mean, I know you.
Yeah, you just
Oh, correction, that's right. Rye Guy still has his nit button now. So now it is between Jamie and Rye Guy.
Yeah. Do you think I ever bet and wanted to get called? There's been stretches. I've only ever bet where I wanted to get called. There's been
Rye Guy makes it 105 to go. Jamie,
really, this is how
unless he wants to pay the tax, he will fold. So
you
a
don't have to do
very interesting move, and there's the fold round. So Rye Guy
I had someone shove.
will win it.
Yeah, never get value. Never.
And now, officially, it's time for Jamie to pay
You had
it.
me dominated. I had 7-4 off too. You had me totally
I had the best hand.
Wait, who won? Wait.
So it's-
You won? Okay.
So I did that weird
Wait, how much
I did that weird bluff when I got here.
You just changed.
I can cheat.
Yeah, he won. I mean, he made it 105 with 0.7 on clubs.
And I had 7-4 off.
Queen 7 every day since I've been here.
Again, coughing up a $50 tax to the rest of the table is Jamie. Yeah, I'm surprised to see Jamie fold. Yeah, he knew the risks there, and just folding around. JB couldn't call with 7-4.
Dealer change? You guys are good?
Yeah.
What time's the dealer change?
Wait, or two.
In 1 minute.
That's fine. Okay.
Let's do the one after that.
Yeah, the one after.
Yeah, we're not feeling.
I don't think it's free.
Looks like they are going to play another knit game, so everybody in the chat, let me know who's going to win this second knit game. Oh, correction, no knit game. They are deciding not to. He's got word from the production team.
Why can't we try it? Why can't we try 7 top?
Yeah.
Like, okay,
You
with
get
the
paid
small,
late.
Should they raise it? It was really
it's like the small blind's gotta go all.
Just like a
Viet with ace queen off suit.
But if you guys do 7, then. Oh, and this is the second hand he wins. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, we lost. Everyone paying $180.
Against 10-8 of clubs.
That's actually.
Got a 9 high flop. 8 brings middle pair for Caleb. Vegas Viet missing the board entirely.
And winner take all.
That'd be so fun.
Winner take all. 65,000
Caleb checking.
We're playing like 51.
See if Vegas Viet likes to throw anything. No, and really a bet wouldn't make much sense. However, now may have disguised some more premium holdings. Again, ace king may have made a continuation bet. Ace queen as well.
I mean, it's pretty hard to be worse than this.
If we all clock out, they'll just become.
Checks, and we'll see if Viet elects to come out of hibernation here. The ace of spades also brings the spade draw into the worry bin.
I can't decide whether.
He is going to bet at it.
Because I feel like people are more apt to try and bluff you on stream. So you can get paid more. But then after today, I don't know if I can call anybody.
Why?
Or I do want to call everybody.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's a bluff every time.
It's been a bluff every single. Now statistics show it shouldn't be.
It's over for y'all when I'm
10-8 of clubs. He is going to make the call.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna have it.
So away we go now to the river, and it's the jack of spades.
You're definitely.
Again, a ton of spades as that ace shrivels up.
Y'all need to call me with any too.
Now with that check call, let's see if Caleb can use a good size bet. It's probably going to need to be about 3/4 to full pot
3 times in a row.
if he wants to make this look like he's value betting a flush.
Because I'm due. It's my turn.
Oh, I see. That's how it works.
Yeah, it's a degenerate math.
That is the degen math, dude. This is the degen math.
He is going to reach for chips. How much? Got to be 375. So like I said, about 3/4 pot. And wow, what a masterful bet. Good shot of the back of just Matt's head.
What you got?
I got I don't know, some like healthy thing. I don't remember what I got actually. I think I got like a chicken wrap or something.
Again, difficult call to say the least. It would cost him $375 more. And Viet will fold the best hand. Beautifully timed bluff by Caleb.
Alright guys, that's my time. I appreciate it.
Alright, can we eat here or no?
Yeah.
I'm fine, dude. Good luck, everybody's match. Yeah, let's just stick it in.
Flips.
Should we wait for Jamie to get back?
No.
No? Rules are rules?
For what?
For the button game.
No, we're doing
No, we get one after this.
Oh, one out. I heard next Steelers.
Yeah, among the other games that they like to play at the table, we got the kill button game, which we went into. There's also the small blind bonus game that we've seen on stream a couple times.
What's boring, the Niners one or this game?
How that game works is every time the button passes you, you put $5 on it. And at any point, at any hand, should the small blind win, they will collect the small blind bonus that has been accumulating on the button. Do have a dealer change now as we say goodnight to Trace and hello to Eddie.
But you just want to
Do you know these subs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, well, it's fun to like learn about the players and shit, like for this season. Kind of gives you that. But I didn't know they sell these $1,000 boxes and shit. Like I wouldn't bought a Honda box. That's what they say is like something you can get a good deal on.
Suited king for JB, king 7 of diamonds. Will end up wanting to see a flop with it as just Matt with Jack 6, and Matthew will fold the Jack 3, of course. Heads up we go. It's an ace high flop, rainbow flop at that. And no spade for Matt. However, JB will fold facing some aggression, so Matt taking it down.
One quarterback that's not very famous, and then like a random linebacker or something.
DTR, he might be good.
Yeah.
He could. He was pretty good.
And again, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Love each and every one of you.
It's a bad bet.
Make sure you guys hit that like button for us and might as well subscribe while you're here. That way you don't miss any action from any Texas Card House stream across the Lone Star State.
It's like if you know exactly like, well, it could be good if you know he has 5s and he has like hands and you know he only, like, that's fine. Yeah, but the pin is like, you don't have like,
Yeah, Scotty.
Yeah, Scotty's
Scotty's the one of the people that
I don't know if it would have worked, to be fair. How much more was it? 1K? So like 2x.
well, I think those ones are kind of like
Trey Deuce, the dirty diaper for Jamie, and now Steve's got himself the pocket 10s. Caleb holding one of his outs and an over will stick around. Did make it 150 to go. See if Steve elects to raise the action again, or if he just flats it.
Chris and Paolo are really tight, and I don't know if they were just card dead, but they were
fucking mad
they were
to
just
say
like,
that.
dude, I
Matt had
know.
like
When I say
36.
it, like
Yeah,
they're
he was
really
second
tight.
on the list. You're number 2.
But it was
And you could see the $450 range if he does elect to go for the raise.
not the greatest. It was fine. He had brought his friends.
Does make it 650 instead.
Lost like 8K in 30 minutes. So I mean,
Caleb with the high suited connector will end up relinquishing it.
Mandatory.
So some good aggression there. I don't think it would have taken a total of 650 to make him go, but nevertheless, we move on.
Go all in.
yeah, it's
You know how hard it is to go all in when we play fucking
And attention, PLO players. You got a treat for you as well during the TCH Spring Fall Classic. A PLO progressive knockout, October 7th through the 13th. Again, a multi-flight 2-day event with a $75,000 guarantee attached to it. And $400 is all it's going to take. Come on out. We know PLO is definitely Houston's game.
I got invited to a private game tomorrow, so
nice. Okay.
I might go there instead.
That's fair.
But I might.
Yeah.
My buddy's like worried about me, the finances of the game.
Yeah.
He's not worried himself about it, but he doesn't want to bring me into a spot that like I don't get paid out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's not been an issue for him, but something that he's like told me to deal
The
with.
mighty 7 deuce for Matt. He's going to go ahead and raise the action, makes it
What
60.
he told me about it is very appealing. So.
And Jamie with ace 7.
It's fun. I mean, it's not always it's usually pretty good.
Does end up getting bet out of it. So the best hand in poker, 7 deuce offsuit, comes through and takes it down.
I mean, they're the best nights have always been on Friday.
Is it better than this game?
No.
Today?
Of course it is.
Oh,
I
I was like, damn.
I think this is like the toughest
This
TCH
is,
Houston
this
game
is like
ever.
the toughest TCH Houston has had, except the time you pay that.
just paying us all.
Steven, each round and point.
Yeah.
Gotta reset at 40.
They keep saying that because they won.
Yeah, there's a lot of 3 bets and 4 bets.
Yeah, just get the point for the drop.
I've always had a good hand. No, I didn't get one.
Hey,
I guess the 9s I could have called, but no.
I folded queens, man.
Yeah.
I'm just mad at
Caleb with the queen 9.
young fucking kids.
Yeah.
And wow, missing the pocket aces was JB. Boy, what a shame.
one fold.
29.
Like 6 months since I've been stuck by kick.
27 oversized weight t-shirt crew.
Now, there was a time where they wanted me to keep track of just how many times they missed high pocket pairs such as this. When I reported back the numbers after a couple of weeks, they decided they got bummed out and told me to stop telling them.
I'm going to newbies.
Going to,
I'm gonna go play golf after this.
Lamar.
That would really talk.
And a jack will give top pair to just Matt.
Right there, I saw that. I don't know if it's always They had the Lamar food truck.
It started as a food truck, now they're doing brick and mortar.
Yeah, they have brick and mortar, but I just mean there is a food truck. I don't know if I've been there.
That's like my favorite.
Oh, you're fucking
On the stage, sports commentary.
Oh, 510. Cool.
Yeah, it's like 5 and 20.
That lifestyle allows a lot of travel. Yeah, I think.
And Kojak, bang bang. All it's going to take as Jack's up will take down the pot.
Until my girlfriend graduates in a couple of years. See what happens after
We
that.
almost were stuck 5 against JY.
What about you?
And again, for all the tournament players in the Houston area, remember about our weekly round of each tournament. A $1,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em, and pot limit Omaha extravaganza every Saturday at 1 p.m. $20 buy-in, multiple $20 rebuys, of course, as well as add-ons at break. So come on through, show us your supremacy at both games.
Like when the money went in, you're ahead.
Ace King now for just Matt. Will get called by Jamie in the 3 seat with Ace 9.
Keyword.
And the flop comes up bananas. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, King 5 on King
It's like a whale just stacking off on every flop.
Who was it?
Jay White. It was like a 9K flop.
Damn.
Board will pair trays.
Later, I get ace king person, and 3 bets on a flop of king high.
To the river we go. How about the 9 of hearts? No, pardon, 8 of hearts. Looked like the 9 from my perspective for a second. So Ace King is way good.
It was a table where everybody just wanted to get a hand with him. Nobody
We
else-
wait for the camera to
No
readjust.
strategy, just
Well,
wait
another
till
day
you
he was
get
going
a
to
hand.
game line.
Yeah, he was- He ran up
1500 to almost
30, close to 30, maybe more, 35.
Yeah, it was crazy. He was running good. His first.
All right, you pick one, Jamie.
He cracked his aces.
You want to pick one?
No, let JV do.
Triple up.
So you hit ace, I call.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, an ace king, ace 9 will show the 9, and that's all it's going to take as just Matt will take it down with ace king high. So definitely an anticlimactic finish to a rather anticlimactic hand. So all is right with the world indeed.
No, it's definitely a bluff. But I don't want to like bet too big where it's like, oh, it's definitely a bluff. Not a call. Unless you're saying
All right, I was wondering when he was going to show up as we welcome Kirk Brown back into the broadcast booth. Kirk, how are you, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. How are you, Wes?
Doing fantastic. I'm watching a poker game with 8 of my closest friends who can't see me.
I mean, I've been watching it from the action tracking side, and they don't seem to be getting too out of hand just yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Especially when they get that. Well, they said they were going to get the knit game going back at 8, so we'll see.
Oh, another round of the knit game. Well, Daniel Brown, since you're asking, my friend, the kill button game, while they're not playing it right now, works as such. Each player has the opportunity to win the kill button by winning a pot. And after they win the pot, in order to get paid and to hold on to the kill button, you got to keep winning pots. And if you do so, each player will have to pay an additional $25 in taxes to you just for the privilege of holding on to that kill button. And we hope to see that as the night goes on, but as my partner here, Kirk Brown, has just insinuated, we'll call him on it in a little bit, that the knit game will start back up around 8:15. So definitely looking forward to seeing that go again. Well, I would think with better playing the knit game anyway, with the cameras involved, of course, everybody standing is just going to be a nightmare for all of us to keep track.
Was it popping up for you on this end? Who was still in the knit game?
Absolutely, it was. Got a good little graphic there on the side of the players' names, right next to their seat number. You see there, Rye Guy got himself ace king again. Boy, that's been going around like the cold and the flu this season. The ace king.
And it's been pretty good, except for that hand with. Oh no, he had ace queen that hand.
That was true. Yes, I was wondering if you were referencing the second hand of the stream, ace king against pocket eights.
Yes.
As the flop comes up.
You
wow. There you go. Bottom pair for Caleb, as well as a backdoor club draw. Top 2 for Rye Guy, and drawing to a slim 2%.
I think this is actually the second time he's flopped top 2 with ace king. He did it earlier too, and then he just bet like 45 or something.
That is true. Didn't get a lot of action from it.
We got some action here.
Go to the turn, brings the queen of diamonds. So now effectively drawing dead is Caleb. Anything he throws into the pot now will just be lighting money on fire.
Just embrace the dust of this game.
Yeah, honestly,
let's embrace the dust.
I'm just thinking how much he can possibly squeeze out of Caleb.
Can't be too much with the pre-flop aggression from Rye Guy. Again, that board is just devastating to any small pair. They look there winding up the registration. We still got about 35 minutes for you to register. Yeah, right now, 50 combatants going for the 20K prize pool in our weekly 20K guaranteed tournament. I think the best part about coming in now with late reg for this tournament, of course, the option to add on right away, and the add-on is a whole nother starting stack. So instead of coming in with 18 big blinds, we're going to give you 36, and that's plenty of room to play poker.
Really incentivizes those max late reg players.
Definitely so.
It's a big bet, man. I'm surprised you can.
And never been one of those players myself. Like to take the time and learn everybody at my table.
Sure.
But of course, right as I do, that's when I get moved. I get in the big blind. They open a new table. So sometimes that strategy backfires on me.
And there we go, Rye Guy waking up with another premium holding. The 6-6.
A couple of sixes here. A king 10. for just Matt in the 9C.
And Vegas Viet's going to hop in there with the 8-5.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes the unsuited garbage pays off. Look at this.
And so, let's see a 6 on the turn, huh?
Oh, 6 on the turn would be absolutely disgusting.
We gotta do something different in TP. They're like, hey, did you hear Houston did break?
Yeah, Rye Guy still out in front.
He's going to lead out. 25, only called by Vegas Viet, and ooh.
This is interesting. The 9 of spades.
Doesn't change much, but it gives Rye Guy a flush draw.
He gets that pretty quickly.
Does go check, check. Good discipline there from Vegas Viet. Can't imagine that Viet will pay off anything to this
But he
point.
got 2 pair, but Ryan makes the straight.
Yep. Absolutely brutal river card.
He goes big with 300. Oh, snap fold.
Snap
Looks like.
fold. Boy, beautiful. Beautiful fold from
Discipline.
Viet. Yes, I'll say. You gotta look there.
I can't
into-
fold that.
Oh, I know. I've watched you play. Gonna look there into the main card room, the weekly big one, as well as it looks like some 1-3 action down there. And would you look at that, sitting in the 8 seat, Alan Lee. How about that?
What's he doing over there?
I don't know. I guess he caught the itch tonight. Of course, Thursday night football being played all around the main card room.
What do you have for that game?
You know what?
Who does, right?
I honestly didn't even check today.
I think it's the Niners playing.
It is the Niners. That is correct.
I think that's who I.
Just how busy my day has been.
Well, I understand.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's only too high if they actually play properly, though.
Suited
Look,
ace.
this guy just picks up premiums all day long.
Oh yeah, ace 9,
Oh,
not too bad
ace
either.
9.
It's good if stats right, they don't bluff.
Delayed stab.
2 with the 60, 3 with the 250. No, 4 fold, 5
I'm
fold,
embracing the
6 folds.
Are we trick timing?
Well, there's 2 of Jamie's outs.
Trick timing.
holy shit, it does look good for the Giants.
The JV just full pocket 9.
Looking at my cards to see if
You know, I don't want to believe it.
Let's just say that was a card read error.
Yeah, it's got to be. I mean, he hasn't laid down a pocket pair in his life, let alone pocket 9s.
Sage, and the other one is 7-5.
Looks like it folded quickly around.
Oh, definitely so. So we digress and we move on.
What about 7-5?
In 51 entries so far into the weekly 20K.
Are you going to play in that fall classic?
Oh, you know, I did promise Chad I would lose a few bullets, so odds are good. Odds are looking pretty good. Definitely excited to do so. You know, I'm a big fan of multi-flight, multi-day tournaments. So big endurance game. Big endurance game. Of course, the one-day tournaments are just as fun. You know, but I mean, starting at 6 p.m., we're probably going to get done around 7 a.m. for that same tournament the next morning.
Can I share a secret with you?
Oh, sure. It's not like 100 of our closest friends aren't listening either. Go for it.
I've never bagged a tournament.
You've never. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, I'm just kidding. No.
Well, I've never played tournaments that worth bagging. Or like that you bag. That's
fair.
one day guy. I got time for that.
Definitely, you got time for that. Like I was talking to Chad earlier about how some people just are too busy to invest
too busy
in a
playing
multiple
PLO
day
cash.
tournament. Yeah, PLO cash. Oh boy, starting to see the problem.
Ace King again, man, it is making the rounds.
Oh yeah, making the rounds like colds and flus at a preschool.
All right, let's see if these pocket 7s can hold up. I don't think they will. Oh,
well, 9 high flop. Definitely
see if they want to get
interesting.
frisky.
I don't
And looks
know.
like Matthew's gonna come out firing for 300. Looks like
Wow, with Queen 10.
almost half pot with Queen High, no spades on the board. Steve makes the call, and
Wow.
Viet, let's go the best hand. Okay. 8 of spades brings in another draw for Matthew. So he can now hit a jack for a straight. Or queen or a 10.
Yeah, Matthew is drawing to 8 outs.
I would like to see a bet here from him.
Jay leads
Protect his hand.
400 into
Definitely so. We have seen some questionable play from Steve so far this evening.
they're like 5K effective.
And now with Ace King, may start to feel pretty good. Instead, he's going to miss a bet again.
Oh,
Bringing the
and that's
10.
what happens.
Oh, boy.
400, 1.5 all in.
Yeah.
Yeah. 400, 1.5.
Matthew now with top
I don't
pair.
even
Boy,
think-
it
I don't
took
think-
until the river, but we got top pair.
Diamond's got there, but I don't think he can really expect to get too much value out of this if he bets at all.
Can definitely see this going check, check.
Yeah, so it just was like, but then runner is like 7 queen of clubs.
And there it is.
So
10's going to
Check,
take
check. There it goes. So we take a look now at the VPIP for the evening.
I think close to 20.
The two lowest VPIPs, Steve and JB. Of course, we were talking about tournament players like JB and Matt in the 9 seat. We generally see the lower VPIPs from them. And even in a cash game, you know, sometimes it's hard to leave that tournament mindset.
Yeah, I mean, it is good to have a tournament mindset in some cases. You play a little tighter and you're a little bit more focused. And you don't have a lot of leaks. But in a cash game like this, you want to be more loose because I mean you've seen these guys opening with
Oh, absolutely, yes.
10-6.
You got natural 9s taking down $2,000 pots.
Absolutely.
So about halfway through our broadcast this evening, we got 2 more hours of Houston Poker to bring you. Wes Tucker, Kirk Brown, and of course Eric Green, producer extraordinaire, in the next booth over, doing a fantastic job as always.
No one will fly in for Houston games now. Literally no one.
After this show?
Did you have a value?
I had queen 10 of spades.
The only thing that would have made me
Queen high pre-flop.
How's your week been going?
Oh, you know, and just my work week is a little odd. You know, I get Monday, Tuesday off, so it's starting back into it. You know, those who don't know, I am wearing a boot right now for an ankle injury. And if anybody asks, it was a slam dunk contest, even though I can't jump that high anymore.
It was in a pool.
There might have been one point where I could have been. 7 deuce good as the flop comes out 7-7 deuce. That's one game we haven't seen them play on stream yet is the 7 deuce game.
Or the small blind game.
Small blind. We actually had that the first couple of weeks, but that was during Bill's game, the 1-3 no limit live stream.
Yeah, and they haven't been. Yeah, like you said, they haven't been playing the kill button on this one. You think they'll get that going, or?
I would love to see the kill button game again. Definitely would. I think that game, above all, incentivizes action. I think it's more so than the stand-up or the Nick game.
I think so too.
The small blind bonus is just one that's hit or miss. You know, a lot of players don't even pay any attention to it. They just see it as a $5 tax each time the button comes around.
If it's $5,
That's true. That is true.
Put a quarter on there each time. I mean,
Oof, that's going to grow fast.
that's insane.
I think the biggest bonus I've ever seen on a small blind bonus was, I think it was $1,300. We were doing, yeah, we were doing $25 each pass. Now that I think about it, yeah.
Definitely gets dangerous.
Oh, for sure. I ended up
Especially when
losing
you-
$1,000 opening on Jack 3 offsuit. You know, it's from a small blind.
It's always fun when you have that going in combination with like the 7 deuce game. So it's like,
Nut flush draw for Steve. Open-ended straight
open-ender.
draw for Vegas Viet.
let's see a little black ace.
Pairing the board with 5s now. And ace queen still thundering out in front. Vegas Viet, though, 8 outs.
Good overall. You can always like bring it back.
Does go ahead and bet at it.
Yeah.
I don't think Steve can fold. Might even raise here.
Well, I don't think raising is going to be in his repertoire here. He's just going to go ahead and flat. River comes the 10 of clubs. This is going to be a great bluff card for Vegas Viet. And we'll see just what Viet has him on. There it is. Beautiful. $300. And mucking the best hand again is Steve.
Yeah, I get it.
Boy, Viet's got his number and has been displaying it all over town.
He'll like do it in like weird spots. Like it's like a spaz action. Yeah, it's like spaz action. Spaz action.
Yeah, and there, as we look at the aggression frequencies, the most aggressive player tonight by the numbers is Nice Hair Matt in the 1 seat. And boy, this is weird to see Jamie, the least aggressive player statistically at the hold'em table. Wow.
I hate this, but I think that is also Matthew is also down the most.
He is, yes. Matthew is throwing the party so far.
He's throwing the party.
Yeah.
The bottle's coming. They're on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, I'm not gonna keep trying to do anything. Oh, wow. Like 6 times.
Oh, what is he doing?
Oh, he's folding the nuts. 10-6. Rye guy will do the same thing. Wow.
Look. And he calls with the 9-6.
Yeah,
The
there's
big
Jamie.
lick. I mean, he's
Yeah.
got to call.
Yep, unsuited big lick.
It's your turn to come over, Duke.
We want 10.
Yeah, actually, it
Where
should
are
be.
all the 9s?
It's his game.
All the 9s are gone.
You didn't have cabinet games without cabinet.
And Steve just being aggressive pre-flop. That's a good change of pace for him. He's been playing pretty passive throughout the night. The thing, passive when he shouldn't be, and aggressive when he's behind.
They have like 8 now.
I mean, granted, it's definitely a long course of trial and error to try and read an opponent. But, I mean, there's got to be some situation where you just have to know you're behind.
Said he was really quick to give up his seat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean he's done that before. To be fair, right?
Yeah, he's always done it for whoever wants to play.
But you should be forced to come here, play Warble, and lose all your money. I mean, come on.
That's part of being a game runner.
That's part of being a
right?
game runner,
Yeah.
We all have.
It's a tax.
Yeah, but Caleb keeps avoiding the drop, so there's like.
Ooh, pocket queens for JB. He's going to just raise it up to the standard 60. Oh, the ace-jack for Matthew.
And
Also
big lick
call.
for Rye Guy. Says no thank you. A suited king for Steve. Viet folding the Brunson. But how about the 4 tray
love
of
it.
diamonds?
Love it.
No, I know that, but
Ooh,
Big, wow.
smacks it.
Oh, red.
What a spot.
94% favorite. And here comes the overpair. 9 times out of 10.
Wait
That's a
for it to
safe
get
flop for Queens.
He fucking said that immediately. He wants to.
Just a call. Jamie.
I'm
Setting the trap.
Immediately.
Yeah. Looked at the flop.
Good. How about the 6 pairing the board now?
That looks really good for JB.
He's
See
going
if
to
a raise is
continue.
going to come in here.
Again, I don't think that a raise is necessary here. You have absolutely
'Cause you're in
crushed this
position.
board. You're in position. There's no need to get overly aggressive. So I like the flat here from Jamie, but it looks like he is going to go ahead and raise it.
Yeah, and it's cheaper.
That you just, I guess you even somehow.
One is cheaper than one there.
Again, that's generally a bet that'll scare many overpairs. Especially Jamie on the button. You know the calling range of a button is just so wide, let alone the raising range.
Wait, no, just all black, 200.
Okay, it's all black. It'd be club, spade, that's fine.
Jamie's sitting on just $760 more behind. JB's probably thinking about putting them all in.
Although I always get the deuce of spades in there.
Okay, and then let's do trips.
Yep, and there
There
it
it
is.
is, all in.
And he's going to get shown the bad news.
It's going to be a snap call for sure.
Wait, has he not called yet?
He has not.
Actually, I don't want to get reversed.
Wait,
Wait,
wait.
what just happened?
Don't bluff, but if he didn't snap, I didn't know if
That-
he just
What?
Boy, I am.
That had to have been a...
Can't have been what it really happened. Boy, oh boy, there is no way.
There's no way he
No.
folded a straight pair.
Wow.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Whatever number. Okay.
Well, I guess queens are good.
That's so...
Wow. Okay.
It made sense up until that point.
Everything made sense. The way it was being played, everything made sense.
Double damage on mono. Not mine.
But I do digress to my comment on the turn, actually, that he would not have raised, I think, with how
If he
bad he
didn't have-
crushed the board.
Okay, so it makes sense now that he did raise because he didn't have.
Right, yeah, interesting.
Interesting.
I mean, there's no way
Yeah, there's
you're
no
going
way.
to put your opponent on a 6 there, let alone a boat.
Yeah.
He would need a boat to beat you at that point.
The worst part about playing 1-3 is
Yeah, no way he folded 3-4 there.
Is what?
like trials.
Oh yeah.
I think
I don't know why
it doesn't matter if it's preference or straddles are good.
Love that hand.
10-8 suited.
Oh yeah. Hearts specifically.
Oh, yeah. I was having a conversation with a buddy of mine who plays in Austin. He's had an interesting bit of trivia dropped on me.
Sure.
And that's statistically, and this is data compiled from all live streams and poker shows since 1999, I think they were doing, like some of those old shows.
Oh, with the glass?
Yeah, with the glass tables. It's statistically, there are more hearts and spade flops than any other of the two suits. And I mean, numbers don't lie, but
Look at this.
oh my goodness.
Top pair for JB, but bottom set for Jamie.
There's
Five.
another spade.
Doesn't help either player. My graphic is messed up because it looks like JB hits 2 pair, but it's really a 5. Yeah, there we go.
Another spade.
Ooh, that's going to slow down the action.
Terrifying card for a flop set. But yeah, statistically, more hearts and spade flops when the board comes monotone.
And that's like straight facts. That's not because you remember them more.
No, that's the
Numbers.
thing. It was compiled. The research was there. And to me, that made little sense, but I can't argue with math like that. If somebody wants to redo the study, by all means, I will be your benefactor for it.
I pulled a big hand earlier.
And the reason that he was telling me this was because he was telling me on the frequency he plays pocket jacks. He said if he has the jack of hearts and spades, he'll raise. But jack of diamonds and clubs, he will flat 9 times out of 10. Yeah. An interesting thing to base your not your statistics, your strategy on.
I base mine on how tilted I am at that moment. All emotion, you know? That's what
All
you're supposed to do, right?
That's how poker's played.
That-
Raw
right.
emotion.
It is snap poker.
One compatibility between football and poker is raw emotion at the table. The only difference is here at TCH, you won't have dealers jumping over tables to attack players. We know what we're talking about. Anyway, ace 10 offsuit for Matthew. Suited jack 9 for JB. Quality drawing hand. You know he's going nowhere. 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, it's going to hop in there.
Of course. He's got 2 cards.
I mean, and oh, looks like Jack 9's going to flop the best of it.
No, I misread the pre-flop.
That gives Vegas Viet a gut shot to a 7.
But he 3-bet on the turn.
Yep, there's the ace. You just let him get there.
So you flop the straight?
Yeah.
Windmill dunk.
There you go. That's right. Yeah, windmill dunk, you know.
I also said it.
Maybe 6'4", I can leave the ground every now and then, but you know, I think I prefer the good old fashioned.
I think I had 3. Or I guess you can hit
You know, one hand hammer, you know, leaping over 3 defenders. Back
Look,
in,
his username is one-on-one. Is he challenging you?
oh, I sure hope not. You're gonna need to wait 4 to 6 weeks for the soft tissue damage to repair itself one-on-one, but we'll talk. That being said, I am pretty good at Smash Brothers, so we can figure out something to do.
Hey, with me and you on the team, the TCH could have a pretty good basketball team.
Oh, the Catman is 6'7".
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Tim?
No,
I'm
think
taller
he's
than Tim.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just weird because me at 6'4", I feel small here at TCH. With everybody between you, myself, Tim, Daryl Jackson as well from spring. You know, we'd have a pretty great starting 5 for a Texas Card House basketball team.
You know, I've also noticed about this location is a lot of ponytails.
A lot of ponytails as well. That's right.
It's like Rye Guy's gonna take that down. King Queen. Next hand.
I mean, you could throw Officer Batiste in there as well as maybe a small forward. You know, the big small forward.
Who also had a ponytail.
He did.
Or
Yes.
dreads, really, but
Dreads,
I mean, he had it in ponytail fashion. That counts.
Yeah, most companies have a slow pitch softball team, so why not have a TCH basketball team? That'd be a fun one to introduce to a YMCA league.
No, he separated. I still have to deal with him because of the blinds.
Have you had a chance to go up to the new spring location? Or to the spring location?
I have since the renovation has been completed, yes. Definitely awesome.
Yeah, I stopped by there the other day just to check it out, and it's looking really good. Some of their players have said that they're not used to it quite yet. And how the tables used to be really close to the walls, it gave kind of like a cozy feeling, and it's missing that now. But I think once everything is completed and more tables get put in there, it'll be a lot better. And I made the point, it was a little too cozy when they were making having big tournament series where I had to bust out the folding tables, but this will be a lot.
The little kidney bean tables, oh yeah, definitely.
Exactly. I've never heard that expression, kidney bean table, just because it looks the shape of it.
Oh yeah. 10 of clubs going to hit the turn, not going to help anybody.
Oh, he's got ace-6 here. Oh, wait.
Ace-6, that is the 10.
10 of clubs.
And now the 10 of spades. So 6s are good. 10s and 6s with an ace. Yeah, I can definitely see this going check back, and Caleb's not going to let this go without a fight in any way, shape, or form, be it check or a fold. He is going to bet at it.
And yes, Tim is still playing tonight. He's just on the other. There's another table going, and he's at that one.
Is correct. This game does have a feeder table now. You can see we're about to gain a player in the 7th seed as soon as they show back up.
Let's see who it is.
Oh, yeah. I have a name to go with that face in just a moment.
And it looks like.
We're even now on the red black, right?
What is that?
No, you're good.
And with the table going to be full again after Rye Guy throws away his leftovers.
Oh, you just bring him in here.
I don't know. Last time we gave you food in here, we had a lot of cleaning to do. They did say they were planning on starting the Nick game again.
Yeah, it'll probably start now that a new full table.
It's true, as well as it looks like a dealer change about to come through, as we'll say good night to Eddie after this hand. Best hand in poker, 7 deuce for Caleb.
It's suited though.
It's oh, you're right. How unfortunate. I suppose that warrants a fold.
Yeah. Nice here. Matt's gonna raise it up. Just call 35.
He's going to make it 160 to go. Bringing it back around to Vegas Viet, who will call with Queen 9 offsuit. 2 live cards. Doesn't hit anything with them. King High well out in front of Queen High at the moment.
Let's see how sticky these Houston players can get. Oh, Pretty sticky.
You were wondering how.
Sticky.
Wow. Tray of clubs. In case you were wondering, Kirk doesn't spend a whole heck of a lot of time in Houston.
Let's see if he makes a move here. Little float on the flop. That's 225 on the turn. And he takes it. Well played. Well played with the queen 9.
So again, you and I have both traveled a fair amount with the game of poker. Me as a player, you with Poker News. So I know my opinions, but tell me, what do you see different from, say, the East Coast style, the West Coast style, Nevada style poker players in comparison to the Texas crowd?
Oh, I mean, Texas is just, I mean, it's true what they say. I mean, they don't fold. They don't fold it. It's true. Vegas plays pretty standard poker. I mean, that's what I compare. Like, when you say casino poker, it's like Vegas casino
More
poker.
game theory
Like,
optimal.
You know, like your 1-3 is a $300 buy-in, or your 2-5 is $500 buy-in. People have those stacks. Here, 1-3 games are 1K plus, you know. And it's the same in California, I've noticed, and you've noticed as well. It's like it does play deeper, but they still play, they don't play as gambly. It's good action, but they don't get as nearly out of line as they do here. I don't know.
Well, talk about the Rust Belt now. Let's talk about Tunica.
I'm actually going there soon.
That is true. That's right.
Next month I'll be going there. Smoky. Very smoky.
Smoky.
But
poker.
it is home to some of the nicest people in Tunica, and they love poker. And actually, so I'll be there with the Run Good series. And last series they just did there, they broke all the records.
I did read about that. Yes.
Yeah. They had a ladies event.
Article by Kirk Brown. A lot of misspellings. Yep.
Hey. Hey. Say what you want, but I do not have bad grammar.
I know.
Okay, then we object.
We just make fun of you because we like you. You know that. Take a look here at the VPIP now. Vegas Viet claims the throne as the highest VPIP at 46%. And Duck will be joining us in the 7C.
And if there are misspellings, it's because I had a beer or two. You know?
Oh, really?
After.
Yeah, no, nothing on
not
there,
on the
of course.
top,
No,
never on the
never.
And you look beautiful on that championship. Oh, the Nick game looks so gorgeous.
Yeah, when
And Duck rocking the Houston sweatshirt.
Rockets.
Oh, yeah.
You know, here it's our year.
Yeah, they say that every year. I mean, I'm sure the Texans thought so, too.
Hey, man. We won a game.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that much. We go heads up
what
here.
fan are you?
Man, you're not going to like it. Wear a Broncos jersey to work on Sundays.
That's not the worst.
8 tray, 10 tray, and nobody connects. Let the measuring contest begin.
Let's see a 5 of spades on the turn for something. Or a 10 of spades is really what we want.
How about a 2 of clubs?
How about we change nothing?
Yeah, exactly. Still 10 high.
Or let's put a 3 on the river and see the sparks fly.
Oh, boy. Big bet from Matt with 10 high. That's going to scare away Vegas Viet.
He decided to give up on his 8 high.
Oh, wait, did I throw 3 black?
You watched the
3 red.
You watched the YouTube video before.
It doesn't seem like they've started the knit game.
Just yet. So we'll
yet.
see if they end up doing
Maybe
so.
when Ryan gets back.
Rye Guy has returned to the table. We may see it start now.
Yeah, he got like 110. And then it went like 215. And then I was like,
That one I meant to bet. I meant to use the bigger chip, but I accidentally threw a small chip.
Oh, yeah.
Did he go away from the paper too?
I believe so, yeah.
no, that was him.
You did it against him.
That was just like,
I don't do that bullshit.
Got some kind of concoction in that smart water bottle.
Oh yeah.
Green.
I was like, someone's
Four bet
been.
pot, ace high.
I was like, someone's been studying.
This is run good juice.
Well, there you go. Gotta have something
That's
there.
that ace king juice.
Ace king juice. There you go.
Slide poker, I'm betting a quarter.
So Duck with 8-7 says no, thank you. JB.
Aces. All the aces.
Oh my goodness.
And they're going away. Oh my goodness.
Caleb with 7 tray of
Let's go,
hearts.
Caleb. Raise it up. I know.
He bet 80. If he did, he would bet more.
no, I bet the same.
Thank you, bro. Guys, I'm not balanced.
Ace 6 deuce.
Oh, I know you like $200.
And backdoor hearts for Caleb. Top pair for JB.
You want to take a shot, Matt?
Not gonna
If you want,
risk
I don't
any
feel
more.
great, but I'll do one.
Good lay down there. Gotta know he's
Yeah,
behind.
very disciplined.
Very, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Not a lot of guys can get away from
Facing
that
a bit
kind
on
of
an ace high board with 7 high. Very disciplined, yes.
Vegas bomb, yeah.
Vegas bomb.
You want to take a shot?
See here, we're just about to wrap up registration.
Caleb's already drinking.
In doing so, we've got a grand total of 57 combatants so far that have entered the arena for a chance at the $20,000 prize pool.
Yes, I had a Tito's and Sprite yesterday.
Oh, you know where I just got back from?
Uh-oh, where?
Baltimore.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me you were headed out
And
there.
I gotta tell you, those say what you
So I
want,
had,
about
I
the
just,
city,
I had to like.
but
I had to
those
drink.
casinos
I
are
had to drink,
exceptional.
Like,
They are
Oh,
some of
absolutely.
the, and the coolest thing is they
yeah,
have
they have cups.
a non-smoking, no smoking policy in the whole statewide. in all
Interesting.
casinos. And so
Okay.
it's very, very clean, very nice.
That's what I love about the Texas card rooms too. You
Yes.
can't smoke indoors.
Yep.
It's a beautiful thing.
No
Speaking
six
of
inside.
beautiful things, how about 9-10 suited?
How about all the diamonds?
Oh, that's very true. Wow.
They get the big spot with him, he's gone because of
We need a 225 to go. Duck with a pocket pair of 4s. Wants to see a flop.
I
And
can
how
see
about
every player
Steve?
calling this.
Yeah, Steve now with ace 8 gonna jam all in. Yeah.
But if you get stacked, you rip it out of your wallet, right?
14?
Welcome to the table, Duck.
Yeah. 1390.
They're just giving, dog.
Oh, and he makes
He's
the
gonna
How
call
you doing, dog? How you just trap something?
off to the races.
He just knows
Pair
he's gonna do
versus
that.
2 overcards.
He knows it's gonna
Gotta
do that.
love
Why
the
you
race.
flattered? Man.
What are we doing?
He's playing with children.
Yeah.
He thought he was folding.
Oh wait,
Dog ain't folding.
it wasn't. It didn't go all in. It was a miss.
I always was mine.
Oh no, he did.
He did. Just the software catching up.
Ace is live.
There we go. We got the number updated now. 2 full boards. All right.
All right, first one.
I thought you were
I just want to put pressure on Caleb, bro.
Oh, I see.
Well, first board's looking good so far.
Bro, I have no pairs right now. I have bluff.
And now we just await return and river. There's a 9 and the much anticipated first river will be the 5. So 4s hold on the first board.
Let me see it. Come on. You win. You won. I got a wrong swing. 2 boards, right?
And it looks like we're we are going to see it. So to the second board we go, and the 4s are going to get
I'll
him.
let you buy out.
He does. He does. There's the 6. Wow, wow, wow.
He's a nice guy.
Not one of them. Wow.
Welcome to the table, Duck.
I won a big pot versus Duke if you don't do that.
How you in the big pot? He ain't got thing on the floor. Like I said, big pot
I do have to say, though, I don't think we needed to race this hand. This would have been done on the flop had Steve just flatted and then put in a quick little raise for the continuation bet of duck. And even doing so on the turn would have gotten the job done as well.
I mean, but if he just wins the flop,
Well, yeah, of course.
Well, tournament guy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, generally in a cash game, you don't want to leave it to a coin flip, though. May not play that much cash, but I know that much. In a tournament, I like those odds.
Yeah, it's so crazy how in a tournament it's like, yeah, standard. Yeah, you have 2 overs? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta win flips to win tournaments.
Yeah. But in cash, like, what are you doing? You idiot. Just kidding. Just kidding, Steve.
Nice air mat with Jack 8.
Oh, they're talking about it.
The game will start next hand, according to the table. As now the poor man's Phil Locke has made his reappearance, putting the ski goggles back on. Actually, you know what?
That's Supreme,
I
man.
can't say that. Those are Supreme. Oh my goodness. I apologize to everybody in the world.
I mean, you either had me crushed or you had nothing. I don't know if it was a bluff.
Looks like they might be starting it now.
Do you think it was a bluff?
I couldn't fold. Couldn't call.
Yes, indeed. It is about that time for the Nick game part 2. Let us know in the chat who's winning round 2 of the Nick game. We want to know what your thoughts are. Personally, myself, I am thinking that the big loser of this Nick game is going to be JB.
JB?
Yeah, I'm going to lock in JB as my answer for the
We're
one
looking at the VPIP chart.
Well, no, I'm not necessarily just going off the VPIP chart. First off, this is the pre-flop aggression chart you're seeing now.
You're right. Okay.
But if you want to take the other safe money
I will
based on
say-
VPIP, you should be taking Matt in the 9 seat.
Jamie lost it last time. He's not going to lose it again.
He's like, yeah. I'm sitting on 2.
I'll go Rye Guy.
You want Rye Guy, okay.
Yeah, I need to lay odds on that. But.
You know, lay odds on. Jeez, man, I don't know if I can give you odds on that one. That's a thin
I just
line.
need him to keep walking away from the table.
That'll do it. Ace high flop, ace queen.
Who'd you have? JB?
I had JB paying everybody. Doesn't look like they started just yet. I don't see the cards out in front.
Jamie's a savage, bro. Jamie saves for the moments to be the meanest human on earth. Immediately when you're down.
And the king of diamonds on the turn. And right to the river we go.
Fours again. Oh,
Fours?
it's Matthew this time.
Yeah.
I guess I hope you had missed club.
Looks like they're going to win against Duck. Flipped him over very
Oh,
confident.
yeah. Table them like you're tabling the nuts.
The 4 is given, the 4 is taken away.
That is correct. The 4's giveth and the 4 taketh away.
We can all do it.
No bomb pops? No bomb pops?
I'm pretty sure everyone here is this table. No bomb pops.
No, we
No, we just paid out.
Who's running the ball?
It looks like they are going to wait a little while longer to start the Nick game. But nonetheless, we will still have it for you, and I'm still picking JB as the big loser.
It's not bad.
Your fortune applies to tonight.
You deserve the best. Oh god.
That's
That's not good for me. We're getting stacked.
10-7 offsuit for Vegas Viet. Warrants a raise in his eyes, so away we go.
Oh, we're doing shots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shots. Huh?
Shots.
Love to hear
Raise
it.
your hand.
Vegas bombs.
We got.
That's the usual go-to for this group.
And these are full-size shots, not those shots you get at your other poker games.
Oh no, absolutely.
Full size, full bar.
White mat.
Matt, you gotta leave soon.
White man, white Steve.
Is that you?
Am I white Matt? What?
I don't know.
Three.
Got a little bit of a lull in the action. Let's talk about something that might entice you to play a little tournament poker. How about the 75K guaranteed Pop Limit Omaha Knockout Progressive Bounty? Yeah, you say you're not really into multi-fight tournaments, but I think we can make a believer out of you with this one.
That's worse, dude.
I've never said that.
Yeah, starting October 7th through the 13th.
That's here?
That is at TCH.
Oh, that's the Fall Classic. Well, I'll be working that.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm not getting my money.
I'll
I'll
find
be
a way.
working every day of that tournament. I'll be doing the live vlogging.
Well, that'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing you out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Speaking of a lot of fun, how about the Wired Cowboys for Steve?
No way he can lose with those.
No, absolutely not. No way you can lose with Pocket Kings.
Especially not against two other players. Oh, there's that pesky ace.
Ace on the ace magnets ring true.
Luckily for him, no one's got one. But JB does have a 9.
They will go heads up to the turn.
Another scare card.
Adding a 10 to the list of cards that can help JB win this. He's going to continue firing at it. That's all it's going to take. He got the kings out of the hand. Wow, beautiful play. Well, we are seeing some tighter play than usual for this group, but nonetheless, it's good to mix it up every once in a while.
Alright, now I'm gonna prey upon you.
It's hard to hold on to kings in that spot, though.
Man, it definitely is. I mean, he's going to continue to barrel it, and you know that if you
know
don't
that-
hit a king on the river, you're
that's
facing
gonna
a
be big.
giant value bet.
Especially
Yeah.
if you're like going to lose the game, you can hop back in and you get double.
Yeah, I was gonna say too.
Oh, pocket 3s for JB. That's your boy.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can get the premium hands now. I just need him to cool down a little bit when we get to the Nick game.
Which game? Wait, we've been playing that game? Yeah. I didn't have my card out. I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, we started tomorrow.
I'm leaving, see. I didn't want to play the game.
Oh, you actually?
RJ, I tend to agree with you. Steve is now the front runner for losing the Nick game with a fold like that.
Well, usually it's not
Yeah,
that
definitely
good,
so.
like, we're going crazy. You know,
Oh, we know who RJ is picking.
What time are you leaving?
What about the rest of chat? Who do you
Yeah.
think is going to be the big loser? I've locked in JB. If I remember correctly, you locked in Rye Guy Kirk. And RJ has decided that Steve will be the one paying everybody $50.
Okay, I just paused the game for 10 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I didn't know.
No, it's okay.
We'll have pause, but you still
But I'm not saying Ryan Guy's in it. I'm just saying.
Nick game's on pause.
I just think
That's okay.
he's
We
just going to
all,
lose every hand.
we all get the subtext. Don't you worry.
It's all good, man.
Sorry, guys.
You're probably gonna win a hand right now.
I know. Alright, it's back on.
Matthew's got himself a pair of 10s. And here's Steve
All right,
with
let's
ace
see.
king
Let's see.
suited. All right,
Let's-
RJ.
Come on, Steve. Redeem yourself. Hey, Matthew's going to put in a bigger bet. Oh. Let's see, make it. 500.
650.
Jamie got out of the way. Now it's back to Steve.
hand like this, you got
How much
two
does he have?
options.
2.2. They have about the same stack.
There it is. He's going to go ahead and 4-bet jam, and there's the call.
Woo! Another race.
Yeah, it's 4 horse flat.
See what they elect to do.
Not a mystery.
And waiting confirmation.
You got so fast, man. You got it like it was nuts.
Dude, I haven't packed
Here's our first of what we assume will be 2 boards.
2 boards? 2 boards, yeah.
2 boards. There it is.
Oh, that's a lot of his outs, though.
Yeah.
Get him out of the way. Put another one up there.
Matt, if I told you the ace comes on the turn, would you take it or not? Yes. Like, would you I would take it. I would love to take ace to come on the turn, yeah.
And to the first turn we go. There's the deuce of clubs. Not going to change anything.
He's a 10 for this top board. Nope.
7, so that's going to do it for board number 1. Ace King reigns supreme. And now let's see how we fare on board number 2.
Okay, looks good for 10s.
And 2 of the outs for Ace King were burned. Yeah, to the first board.
7, yeah, because
7.
7 and a 4 would say.
Jack.
Pair the 4 outs. Pair it.
And now the big river, the 9.
All right. Chop it up.
Alright. We literally made that.
Well, that was a long walk for a
right.
small drink of water.
Yeah.
So we will move on to the next one. But wow,
Big $25 pickup.
definitely so.
I wish I could run that good with 10s against AC. Yeah, I would take that.
Honestly, I'm happy with this job. When you lose the first one,
They have the option of going 3 times.
Yes, they do have an option of going 3 times. Absolutely.
Your heart sank when you snapped there.
you can't, I mean,
I'm a fan of the 3 times.
I guess when you snap.
I don't like chopping.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like the 3 plus tank, but I already know what you're supposed to do. I mean, better know.
Right. What happens in this one? Never pop. I might say that. What about the pre-flop?
It's not wasting my stuff for tomorrow, you know? I don't need to bleed.
You already had your
I already have a decision. I was like, alright, we're betting and I'm going on. Button versus small blind. Small blind side, yeah.
Plus, the guy who showed the ace 8 offsuit last time.
Don't lock the ace 8 in there. Just throw the
And Jack 6 for nice hair Matt. Not even close. But how about the ladies?
Uh-oh. They haven't started yet, have they?
Not yet.
Yeah, just a non-believer.
No,
He
not
just
at all.
loves those suited hands. Oh.
When you're getting flops like this, why not? Right, guys, does have a blocker to the spades. You see, Viette's only drawing to 4 outs.
I think that little backdoor straight draw.
This is true. This is true. And to
6
the
of
turn.
spades. Oh,
There's the 6.
And then,
Ooh.
Now any 4 or any spade will win it. I don't like the check here from Rye Guy. You gotta let him have him pay, and that's why.
That's why you don't check.
There's one person I saw that would take forever in the bluff.
yeah. He did that versus Michael.
Looks like nice hair. Matt's gonna head out.
Well, as you know, works in the medical field.
He's got a hair appointment.
Oh. He also works in the medical field. Got to be up early. Yeah. Again, we gave him the option of either going by Dr. Matt or Nice Hair Matt, to which he replied, either one works. So we went with the lengthier one, naturally.
Well, you didn't want to confuse Doc with Duck.
No, that makes for a bad feast all around.
You need to go get some sleep.
You should see the eye roll I just got.
700 to call. Oh, he bet out 300. Vegas Viet raised to 1,000. Now Raguy's in a tough spot. If he didn't have the queen of spades, it'd be an easier fold. I mean, straight got there, flush got there. Because even a 6-7 hasn't beat.
Well, so does 9 deuce.
That's true when we're talking about Vegas Fiat. That's very possible to have. I think Brian will make the correct fold here. Yep, there he goes.
Good bet.
Maybe ace-5. So the game's back on our
Next hand. Yeah.
I got greedy.
So they're going to play one more hand, and then the next hand will be the start of round 2 of the Nick game.
Ding, ding. All right.
And now registration is officially closed for the big one. With 65 players in there. 42 remain.
Yeah, factoring in those add-ons. We'll see what our prize pool looks like in just a few
It
moments.
was a $100 add-on, correct?
That is correct.
So
yes.
240 and then plus 100, so 340 total. That should get the price pull up there.
Yeah, we'll see what we come away with here.
What does first place usually take on that?
I've seen it as high as 6,300 before.
Not bad.
No,
Not
at
bad
all.
against 60 players.
No.
Pretty good value.
I'll donate next week. I'll go to the bank. You know, restore the roll by withdrawing from the bank. Yeah. See you guys later.
You know, take care.
Matthew said he was going to restore his roll by going to the bank and withdrawing.
Oh, there you go. Couple of spades, queen high flop. Deuce of hearts.
Oh no, it's a Jamie.
And right now, ace 4
Ace-4.
is out in front.
No, I'm out.
Of course.
But he could still hit a 9. Vegas Viet could still hit a 9.
That is true. Oh, how about that?
How'd I know?
Yeah, there you go. Gutter ball for Vegas Viet hits the river.
I'm always rooting for this.
Maybe we should
Fair enough.
I don't remember 3 people being.
The opponent's having just ace high. I doubt he's going to get paid off.
I could put him on a missed flush draw, but no.
Caleb seems to agree with y'all still. I don't know.
I mean, even so many missed flush draws to this point have pairs on the board.
True.
Ace-6 off. Rebid ace-6 off.
All right, now the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time for the Nick game.
Absolutely.
I gotta wait for Jimmy and James here.
Round 2.
Oops.
Yeah.
King Queen for just Matt.
It's no match for Queen 4.
No,
I mean,
absolutely not.
And I can
Queen
see a
4.
raise here from Caleb. Yep.
There we go.
One. Is that 200?
Oh, looks like 325 to me. 275 actually.
What is it?
It's gonna chase away just Matt as they down the Vegas bombs.
Did Vegas Viet get a Vegas bomb?
I certainly hope so. So that's all it's going to take as already safe from the $50 tax is Caleb. Doing so with a 4-bet with ace-5 suited.
All right, chat. Lock it in. Who you got? Who's going to lose the Nick game?
Well, odds are getting a lot better at picking a horse with one player already out. of contention for the, I guess the title of this would be best loser or last loser, first loser. I don't know how we're going to label this.
Yeah. But they're the last to win.
You know what? Just the nittiest player at the table. That's what we're going to call it.
Or they could just be losing every hand.
That's very true, but this hand's going to be interesting as we got a couple of premiums and Ryguy.
You're not classifying that as a premium?
Absolutely not. If it were suited, maybe we could talk. Yeah, Vegas Viet going to raise the action, making it 350 to go. Ryguy releases it. So too does Jamie. So Vegas Viet takes it down, and he is safe once again from the tax.
Alright, I'm done.
Where do we see who's
All right, now we're showing how often the players go to showdown. Of course, the statistics of Duck are a little skewed. He's only played 14 hands, whereas everybody else has been in for 89.
Try it.
Try it.
I got 5 bet under my belt. On that hand.
And Ryguy with 9-5 suited says no. Vegas Viet with Jack 8 says that's good enough to raise. Here's Duck with Ace King. Woo!
So put up your dukes, Duck. Vegas Viet's not going to go anywhere.
I don't think Matt will either with Queen 10.
Under the gun.
Yeah, so away we go
Oh,
now.
straddle. He must have straddled.
He did
so.
straddle. 3 ways to the flop. 10 in the window.
All hearts.
All hearts. And who's holding the nut heart? Nobody, because Duck has a second nut. Top pair, however, for just Matt.
Let's do
Middle pair for Viet.
and then 100 of the exact card types. You want to do that? Or you don't want to keep
I don't think
Jack of
any of
hearts.
these players are going anywhere.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Another 10. Wait, the 10 folded?
The 10 did fold. My goodness. Again,
What's up
with
with these players?
With the flush draw.
Or what? No matter what.
Could have scared him away, I suppose.
So call it out or which one?
Definitely
Now
shocked to
Vegas
see
Viet has the best hand.
that hand released, and now Duck with Ace King put to a decision for $140 on the turn.
They just decide, everybody had just decided they're
And it comes like every once in a while.
yeah.
He'll stick
Going
around.
nowhere. What did we say about Texas players? They don't fold.
There's the Jack. So 2 pair now. Jacks and 10s. Well,
Oh, he got
better
counterfeit.
2
Oh, no, he didn't.
pair. A better 2 pair.
What bet? Does he have an ace jack?
Duck? No, he's got Jack 8.
Oh, Jack
Yeah.
8. I'm
Yep, Jack
not sure
8.
we're talking about.
I would have saved money.
And Ace King absolutely whiffing the turn and river. Jacks and 10s will take it down. So Vegas Viet skunks another player out of the opportunity to dodge taxes. Again, a big thanks to everybody who's just joining us. Where have you been? We've got a fantastic night of poker. Definitely so, RJ. And he has made some interesting folds for the Nick game. Glad to see RJ is playing along at home. And again, here RJ thought that it was going to be Steve that loses the Nick game.
Huh.
Jamie's got a chance now with Queen 10, and Steve, in a very erratic fashion, folds his hand.
Oh, ace
Oh
queen.
boy, who keeps giving
He
Viet
doesn't like
all
those
the
hands,
big ones?
though.
Yeah, it's not a suited gapper. He doesn't know how to
I
play it
know.
right.
They're just gonna bomb it. And
Oh, boy.
Duck wakes up with pocket 8. He's gonna raise.
We wait to see just what 2. It looks like he's just going to call here. He is just going to flat with it, so we will go to the flop heads up ace queen against pocket 8s.
Well, ace queen 8.
Queen high
ace.
flop.
Queen is going to take the lead. Oh, wait.
That is incorrect as now the graphic gets corrected. It is a 7 high flop.
8s are good.
8s are good for now. For now.
I don't think Duck is going to, I mean.
It's
Oh,
just a
Viet let out.
Yeah, bet the call.
Oh,
not going anywhere now.
Wait, does he have a heart in his hand?
I do not believe Viet has a heart
I think
in
he
his
does.
hand. Does he really?
I think he does. Looks like a big bet.
It does look like a big bet, but unfortunately, you picked the wrong card to do it on.
Yeah.
350 to bet.
I don't know how much he's got behind, but Duck's gonna make it big, make him pay.
Again, generally, the turn is where most sets or straights are going to get raised.
Especially with the flush.
Definitely so. 3 of hearts would be devastating.
Looks like a call. Wait. Okay. I guess Duck raised him.
Indeed so. Rightfully so.
Yeah, we just don't know how much. Did he move all in? That's a big stack. He's got like 8K. And Viet doesn't have a small stack either. Because he does not have a pair right now, does he?
He does not. He's contemplating this with a flush draw. He's cutting out a call.
Looks like he raised him to what, 1,500?
Seems about right. Man, we know Viet loves to gamble. Oh, wow. He does find the fold button.
Discipline.
So Duck can relinquish his knit button as the field thins to 5 players. This as we get the graphic back. Again, that's a hefty bet to call on just a flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
So about to enter the final hour of our broadcast. We're well into the second round of the knit game. Again, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live.
Oh, yeah. Are there only 2 players that are safe, or is it 3?
There are 3 safe players right now.
Viet,
Duck, and I believe it was Caleb. Yes, Caleb. JB with 10-8 offsuit, facing the raise from Viet. Says no thank you. And with Nick game influencing the decision here from Jamie, I don't think he has to do anything, but instead he's just going to call. Flop comes ace high. Jack in there as well.
No, it's sugar and a cherry. It's way sweeter than just
It's
like
alcohol
sugar.
for it, though.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned are
But it's a good drink.
Yeah.
He's so upset he didn't get any action.
Oh, I know, absolutely crazy.
Yeah, if you don't drink a lot.
Yeah, that Carlos guy, he was doing McDonald's. I'm big. I
So we move on as Jamie will hold on to it for at least one more hand.
At 2 a.m., they had to grab it. He still had his other one, and he goes, I can't show this. So,
Still no prize pool yet over there.
I just took a big swig of
But we
it.
do have 59 add-ons,
Ooh, very interesting. All right.
so we can kind of calculate that ourselves.
If you want. Matt's all about it because his speed tips normally sub 10. Thank you guys.
That's detail under 10%.
Today it might be, About sevens.
Does look like prize pool is going to be right at 20 grand.
I can't believe he is still wearing glasses.
See there again, tonight's contest in 5-10 no limit with a highly encouraged $20 straddle. And they,
Been rare that.
yeah, that is very true.
But I have not seen the old 20, 40, 80, 160 yet.
Oh, definitely. I'm
not
hoping
late
we get
enough.
to see something like that. That's
Not late
usually
enough.
a final hour sort of deal. Oh, doing so during the Nick game would be a fantastic way to influence some action. Wow.
Absolutely.
This day, you're the last player holding a nip button and you're facing a $640 straddle.
Then if you're Viet and you look down at like 710, you just rip
Just
it
jam. Absolutely, just jam it.
in. And then you get snapped off by Duck with fours, and
Yeah, absolutely. Run it twice. And
Yeah.
Duck holds up twice.
It's like a tournament, you gotta let him battle it out.
Rye guy with 8
he's
trade.
thinking about it.
The Octocrab.
What?
The Octocrab. Oh boy, it looks like RJ's pick woke up with a premium. Gonna get back around to Jamie. Both these players holding on to nip buttons. He will fold, so RJ's pick has been eliminated from contention, and then there were 4. You and me are still in this fight. Yeah.
You jam like 2 buy-ins and 1-3 with ace-8 off.
Bro, I was ED, bro. You did all the ED I made. You're dead money because you're a sucker. Bro, I think that's a great spot. Put the pressure on me. I got it in good because I know he always calls there every time.
Blinds at 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Yeah, coming in with 30 big blinds. There's a late red.
I'm happy.
That was the funniest part. Is my ace even live?
Definitely plenty of room to play some disciplined poker with 30 bigs.
That would be so fucking funny if you say no.
I went over and played a $20 tournament somewhere the other day in Max Slate Reg, and they gave me, with an add-on, I had 12 big blinds.
Sounds about right.
Got it in first hand with pocket fours. No good.
Wow.
Against
You need to talk to Duck on how to play those
I
correctly.
know, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to learn.
Speaking of Duck, he's going to make it 60 to go with 6-7 of clubs. Oh, here's Rye Guy.
Uh-oh.
He'll just call. Jamie with Kojak. Going to make it
We need JB
250.
in here for a sweat.
I don't know about that.
For a sweat between us two.
Between us, absolutely.
Small pots. I've won like 100, 200, $300 pots.
Oh, but Jamie raised it up to 250.
Absolutely.
And that guy might fold. No, no way. No way he's folding.
You may see a
He might
5-bet jam.
just a call.
Just going flat with it, though. And 2 of his outs are gone. The 2 clubs.
That guy flopped with club.
Oh, I don't know about that. There's a 10 in the window.
Oop.
Queen high. So ace high out in front right now.
Ace on the turn would be gross.
Yes, it would.
Technically, you probably rather have like Jack 10.
An open ender for Jamie.
You might just fold everything.
I like this bet here of 200. It's going to chase away at least one, but Rye Guy is going to get stubborn.
Sticky. I mean, he knows he's ahead.
Oh, absolutely devastating as Jamie turns Broadway, giving top pair to Rye Guy. Oh my goodness.
0 out. Good check.
Good check in.
Don't put another ace. Oh, okay. That's easier for him to get
That
away
makes
from.
it a lot easier to get away from, yes.
Jamie hates to see that.
We're gonna pay out again?
He's gonna bet. Probably big.
There it is. The whole enchilada.
No shot bet.
13.25.
I mean, we saw Ryan Ryguy make a call, that 8's call earlier, with just one pair.
Yeah, this
I
is.
don't think he can.
Don't think he's got another hero call
think
in him
he
again.
do it.
That is a terrible, terrible run out for a pair of aces.
And not even a good pair of aces.
No.
Any other ace pretty much beats him. Every other.
He's blocking the sucker end of the straight, and that's it. His ace has basically become a bluff catcher.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
Might have to give it one to them.
It is very true, RJ. It is either a king or nothing.
This is a dangerous moment for Ryguy. If he makes this call, because he's up right now, and I've seen it tons of times. Once a player and he makes the call and is wrong, he then becomes upstuck, and that's a very dangerous place to be. He's been playing pretty solid all night, and I'd hate to see him lose his composure.
Definitely the Nick game will influence the decision. RJ, I agree with you 100%. It is not a simple fold at all. I mean, the presence of the jack made it a lot easier to find that fold. But still. It's a king or nothing.
Looks like he's gonna fold it.
Good fold.
Fold, Ryguy.
I think Jack too.
Yeah, you heard it right away from Jamie. That's a bad river.
Bro, he's calling literally any river. He literally.
Yeah, I tried an ace, so I was gonna start stealing.
I would say not 50 bucks. Or just take 50 passes down.
So Jamie will relinquish the knit button.
That horrible river for Jamie.
Your pick is still in it. There are 3, I believe, left.
Keep going, just keep putting them in your pocket.
It's JB. See, there's 4 left. JB, Steve, Ryguy, and I believe just Matt.
Yes, I believe so.
I was talking to you except for that, literally. Maybe and the king.
It's taking a little longer this time. It doesn't help that Vegas Viet was winning all the hands.
Oh, yeah.
What happened? Chip check? We check.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, love the 7-8 suited from Matt.
Definitely so, and so does Matt. He's going to bump it up, make it 60 to go. The recently vindicated from tax, Jamie, likes to just call with Jack 10, so we go 2 a flop. Heads up. 7 in the window. Open ender for Jamie.
You put the chips out to the side. It's like.
I don't like to like one chip and then pay out.
Let's go check.
9 ball.
Yeah,
6 doesn't really change too much.
Spades.
That's right. It does bring the spade draw in. To the
7.
river.
You know you're getting it back.
5. So 7s are good.
Like when you snap those,
7s are good.
always.
Yeah.
Goes check. And that means Matt can relinquish his knit button. Oh, we are getting down to it.
We are. We're getting
Then there were 3.
Ooh.
And our 2 pictures
Our two.
still there.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean.
Wow.
All right. Sweat.
Really, you're showing like 7, 6 or something on them fucking DS. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought about it. I mean, don't think with top pair on that board very often.
And he got the Nick card.
That's why
too.
that's
That's
the
the
reason
thing.
you're missing him so much.
Oh no, I would have called it that. That's not what I
I
called
would've
it.
called his ass.
With the card, oh
Because I
man.
killed myself if I lost it. And
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
it sucks if he shows a bluff. The ultra.
Yeah, we show bluff.
You call it
man.
if you're wrong, okay. You call it.
And JB, you got to relinquish King Trey.
Also,
Ryguy.
the last one too.
7-4. Jamie with Ace Jack suited. This is Steven's chance to get out of the hole.
Oh, and he wakes
he's
up
all-
with the monster.
Oh, he already is out of the hole. We're down to just 2.
Oh, it is our guy?
It is our guys. Wow. All right.
Oh, yeah, he won that hand with the ace 10 of
That's
clubs.
true. He did. Yes.
I still love the raise with the 6-5. And then Jamie clicks it back to him. Not even a full double. The min raise.
Just nonchalantly counting Jamie's stack, and then Jamie's going to return the favor.
Now, don't try this at any other card room.
No,
folks.
absolutely not.
You must know that player. See a couple of hearts out there. Come on. Oh.
No, sir. But there are jacks.
I don't know if
for
Jamie likes that king. Guess he likes the jack enough.
Does fold the 6-5 again. Don't try that at home.
Yeah.
When you said move your hand, I knew what you
And down to 2 players left in the Nick game. It is Ryguy versus JB to see who's going to be paying taxes for everybody.
Would you like to put $1 on this?
No, not at all. I can't spare $1.
Can't spare $1, huh?
No. You got to tip the valet something.
Well, you can win the $1.
Oh, yeah, I can also stiff the valet. So I think the risk reward here is a little skewed in the wrong direction for myself. JB with
Oh, come on,
10,
JB, get up in
7.
there.
Of course, he's in the strata.
Oh, no!
Ryguy's got jacks.
No!
Steve's got 9.
Should have taken the bet.
Oh, my goodness.
4 calls, 5 bolts, 6 raises, 300.
Caleb with
and
king
Caleb
6.
raises in front of him.
Beautiful. Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. We got a hand brewing here.
Oh, we've got
This
something
could be a
all right.
nasty
Wow.
7 raises, 900.
Duck with ace king. Gonna go ahead and bump it way up, and rightfully so, makes it 900 to go.
How much is Ryguy gonna make it? This is big spot. Big spot. It's gonna be a flip between him and Duck. No, he did
Oh,
it!
he did.
That's good for me, but
He did. Oh, my goodness.
oh my gosh.
And you know Caleb's gonna fold here. I mean,
Just Hollywooding a little
yeah. Get some camera time.
bit. Yeah.
It is a crazy spot for Ryguy. Absolutely. Tell us, RJ, do you think he made the right fold?
If you called there, I was gonna show.
Oof.
Caleb, that configuration.
Still in it.
Still in it, yes. Well, that is definitely a hand that could have gone crazy real fast.
I think they were mentioning that Rye Guy, I think, randomized there.
I almost shot versus that fucking thing.
Yeah, you lose 2,000.
What is going on at this table?
RJ agrees with Rye Guy. Very good fold in that configuration. I tend to side more along that line as well.
It's scary.
Yeah, it is a
When you're playing
terrifying
that
spot.
deep.
Yeah.
It's like the craziest fucking dustiest fucking game I've ever been. It's crazy.
So even if it's a low flop, you can still be.
That is true. 4 hands, only one of which you're flipping against. Just happened to be that one hand.
Very, very good point, RJ.
JB is going to fold, so 4 ways we go to the flop.
Yeah, none of y'all believe him, no.
I had a decent hand.
Yeah, nobody believes me.
Flop comes 9 high and pretty well connected.
Wow. Diamond draw for Duck.
Yeah, he said he was.
Straight draw for Matt. Pair for. It's just.
They don't make flops any wetter than that.
No.
Shrunk up pretty quickly. 78 suited, something.
You have an ace?
Oh, I didn't even notice he had a pair of 8s with that flush draw.
It definitely does.
That's a big blind squeeze, not a small blind. Go back in the phone.
And pair of 9s for Jamie.
Let's put the Jack of Diamonds out there.
3 calls, 5 folds.
That would be absolutely gross.
Love it. I would love it.
To the river we go. Ace of Hearts.
Looks like the 9 is gonna
Yeah,
take
the
it.
9 will
Check
prevail.
We have a little over an hour.
7 bets, 400.
And Duck's gonna bet at it.
9 folds.
400 out, chase away Matt. Meanwhile, Jamie,
Sticky Jamie.
there he
It's
is.
gonna
Will
be
make the
good.
call, and what a call it is.
Nice call by Jamie.
Yes.
The world may never know.
I know, we never know. I want to know.
How long does it
Yeah, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe as
Don't
well.
just hit it. Smash it.
Just smash it. All right, smash that like button.
Look at that. First place. 6,300. Just like
Yeah, I don't want to brag, but
Had you both dominated.
when you're as good at numbers as I am. River Rat, good to hear from you, my friend. How are things going in RGV?
Ooh, RGB.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm not going to pay much.
Appreciate that.
Who's the 5 bet?
3 calls.
I don't know. I'm just gonna limp or 6. Do whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I wonder how the games are going down there.
Oh, RGV's an
Have you
awesome
been down
room.
there?
I have. I've been down there a couple times. Awesome little room. I enjoy the company there. There are a lot of fun people. It's run very well.
9 calls. 2 checks.
So Rye Guy is in it.
Okay, he's in
9,
it.
2, and 3.
Yeah, we all know. Let them know. We all. It's a $60 pop.
Okay, hold the action.
We wait here for the flop. Ace high flop, ace king 4, 2 diamonds.
I don't think Right Guy can continue.
Plus JB and final.
Jamie's gonna take the lead with the worst hand,
Definitely.
Please show the ace. Please show the ace.
and Ryan's gonna let it go.
I like the ace.
Still 2 players left in the stand-up knit
$5
game.
Victor.
You're going to be good.
Plus, JB, so we have an hour. Pick up the pet numbers.
I ate earlier, but I'm going to
See there, the aggression frequency. The most aggressive player by the numbers tonight has been Matt, just Matt, in seat 9. Of course, we said good night already to Nice Hair Matt earlier in the day, and his numbers were around the 60 mark, just like the rest of the field here.
Now explain what that means. Is that after the flop?
No, this is a combination of both. Just how aggressive you are with the betting. Continuations, raising. The PFR is a measure of just your pre-flop aggression.
Pocket nines for Caleb.
I want to say something after that.
Yeah, you and I picked the right, the right combatants for this knit battle.
We really did.
So far.
I forgot.
What is Vegas Viet doing in there with a premium hand? Oh, it's an 8, not an ace.
Yes.
So Steve has the lead. Oh no, take that back. Caleb is still ahead with this
Yeah,
pocket
still got
nines.
the 9s out there, just waiting for the graphic to correct itself. The numbers will follow shortly.
20. Wow, how'd this pot get so big?
Yeah, well, just ace high. I don't think Viet can continue.
Oh, I think he can.
Oh, you're right. I've been proved wrong before. Does have
Come
the
on, Wes.
backdoor flush draw the hearts.
Come on, Wes, he's got it. Oh, look, now he picked up straight throw.
Oh boy, wheel outs to go with it.
Over one race.
Well, they both called. Wow.
Well, flopping top pair, you know
Yeah.
he's going to stick around.
Well, I didn't turn into JY, no. If I had like one big card,
I want to see a big bet.
like 5-bet jam, ace jack against
Like 900. What? Check.
That is a beautiful check. A masterful check.
He just has to hope nobody has a queen.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I didn't.
But now it'll give someone a chance to bet on it, and he's just gonna see what he does.
Just let Steve do the betting for you. And Viet may see this as the bingo bluff card.
Flop choice is too weird. So I'm just gonna start telling the people whatever you want and let them decide. Once I do that long enough, then I can switch to ones if I want to.
Nines are gonna win.
Easily so. Check round and check down for the 9s.
Intense check down.
Yeah, absolutely intense check down.
All right, we want to see JB and Rye Guy in a hand. Heads up.
That would definitely end it for sure.
He can palm it.
Yeah, another look at our prize pool. They're paying out the entire final table this evening. It's a solid night's work, taking home $520 for finishing in 9th place.
We have a straddle to 40. Yeah, you opened it.
And for one bullet and an add-on, you're looking at a $180 profit. Yeah.
I'll play more actually.
Caleb with Queen 9 of Hearts. He's at 125 to go. Rye Guy with Queen 9 as well. Gotta throw it away.
Was it spades or was it opposite?
It was clubs.
See,
Actually,
it wasn't
he was
hearts or
suited.
spades.
Yeah.
See, he threw it away.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Well, Queen jumps out in front. A pair of 2.
Vegas, he hit the board. I
He
mean,
does. He hit the board, so he's going to stick around for sure.
Working for you, Teddy. I'm here for you.
6-6.
Check, check, and now the board pair is 5s.
Just on the clock.
Got to make Viet
Caleb's
feel a
got
little
the
bit better
hearts.
about the deuce.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give him the Jack of Hearts on the river. That'd be a lot of fun.
Sure would.
6 bets, 140.
140 going to be the bet. Just under a half pot.
Sticky, sticky.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Jack of Hearts, huh?
Jack of Hearts would be fun. Oh, the case deuce.
Oh, Sticky fingers.
Wow.
This board. The board looks
Absolutely gross.
Caleb hates that river anyways. The spades get there. But
Definitely.
it's probably easier for him to get away from.
It was double paired. But it's like also the hard.
Now Duck will lead out.
But it does look bluffy though.
It does, yes.
Yeah, digging me back.
Leading out again for just under half pot, $450.
And 2 hearts.
Those double paired boards. Oof. And the flush.
And then a monster. And a queen and a heart. I mean, queens and heart.
Good fold.
Good fold. Disciplined fold, to say the least. Beautifully done by Viet. Rather nice catch for Viet.
Very nice catch.
Can I just head home? No rush for this game.
That's like fun.
I'm gonna leave in like 2 hours ish.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Like, I'll play a little
definitely
bit.
have 11.
I'm probably out of here.
Got stuff to do.
11 or 11.
I can't beat anybody.
31 players left in that.
Oh, yeah. Down to 4 tables out there.
2K,
It's-
4K. I mean, those players are still, you know,
Oh, they're still sitting on heaps. Yeah.
30K, 30 bigs.
The average stack right now at $120, 120,000.
I'm not Viet rich, but.
There we go. So Queen 10.
6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds.
Come on,
RJ,
JB.
RJ not holding back any punches.
Serves you right.
Wow. Criminal indeed. Oh boy, Rye Guy's
He's
involved.
getting frisky.
He's got a hand he can double down with and a dream.
Where's JB at?
JB has already folded.
Ah.
What's the one y'all have? 12?
That's good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Touchdown the Giants.
Pretty much. Those are good. Getting there, he got there good.
Woo.
Viet.
He's not afraid.
Never.
Not afraid to get up in there.
Better. Better. I would double down with this hand, but
This is a guy who will get invited to every home game.
Oh, absolutely. I hear him. He said, I got a hand I could double down with.
Dominated.
Yeah, this Nick game started about 30 minutes ago.
No, it's been longer than that.
Has
I
it
think.
really?
I think
Wow.
It's been longer than that.
All right. This is definitely the longest Nick game I've seen in a long time.
It's because they're not standing up. The standing up factor gets players tired and they want to sit down.
That's fair. That's fair.
punished.
What happened? You got 4 bets?
Yeah, I got 4 votes.
Good thing because
I know why you do that.
What's your next tournament you're playing? You just gonna wait for the fall series, or
I think
doing somewhere else?
I may end up firing a bullet into maybe 1 or 2 other big ones before then, but I'm definitely looking forward to the fall classic.
The spring fall classic?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not the fall spring classic.
fall spring fall classic. Yeah. Right, guys got queens.
No.
What do you mean no?
I need my guy. I need him. I mean, no offense. I want him to win. I want all the players to win. I'm not secretly wishing.
Deuce of hearts.
It's a crazy spot to put on.
Okay. It looks like you might win this one, Wes.
I know. Cold, hard, calculated. Drawing till 1 out is Duck.
2 bets, 150.
Good
Just put an
bet.
ace out there.
That's
Ah!
it. That's it.
Well done, Rye Guy. Well played, Wes.
I know.
JB is your biggest nit.
There you go. Quite the honor. Quite the honor.
He's made it easy. Queens, come on.
Wanted to mix it up.
Y'all play Mondays too?
No, not really.
No, they are gonna have.
Elite they play.
Well, they're doing the Monday game.
Oh, this week, yeah.
Because of Wednesday.
Yeah.
They have 2-5 the other day too, like randomly, I think.
Want to do one round of $40 straddle or something?
Oh.
One round. We got
We're talking about $40 straddles on.
Get this game going.
Oh, looks like they're doing it.
Here, I told you it's a last hour thing.
9 folds, 2 folds.
He actually went first.
To answer your question, RJ, yes, he would have to in order to win the Nick game.
Straddles now. A round of 40 straddles, yeah.
A round of $40 straddles.
He would have to show. He didn't just have to win the pot.
Yep, he definitely has to show, yes.
Oh, Caleb's got jiggities. The hooks. Oh, and he's faced with the raise. How much is Caleb going to make it? He's sitting on a pretty hefty stack. 1,000? 1,100?
Maybe around 1,100, you know.
6 raises 850.
850. Wow. It's a little min raise.
know how big. That's what you're thinking.
Slightly more than a min raise.
You said how big.
I can't even do like 2.5. I'm trying to. It's in my head. What is 2.5?
8 folds. 3 folds.
Vegas, yeah, I mean, he's only 4 set. Oh, he folds it.
Plus 150. Another
750 is 2x. All right, let me just add a little.
And Caleb with some pre-flop aggression. Again, jacks are definitely a hand at least I prefer not to see a flop with.
I would.
If I can take him down pre-flop, I will 100 times out of 100.
What configuration?
Jiggities.
And down to 29 players playing for that $6,300 top prize.
This game has gotten like progressively more aggressive.
Like ace 4, ace 5 suited, 10 plus.
Yeah, it's pretty aggressive.
No ace queen off, dude.
This game in general?
Okay.
I have not had a fucking.
All right, let's see.
Good way to
some
start.
action.
Good way to start. A little big slick action from the low jack for Rye Guy. Viet's got a suited hand.
He's got the nuts. I mean, he's not going anywhere.
Makes it 325 to go, and JB behind him with King 6 of Hearts continues the Nick game, it seems, even though no need for it.
All right, let's see.
Heads up we go. Ace King against the suited gift. Oh wait, no, Rye Guy has yet to call. I apologize, getting a little ahead of myself.
Oh, he's gonna raise this.
Oh, definitely so. The question is how much?
9
and a quarter. Wow. 600 more for Viet to see a flop.
I saw the 10s first where you made a good fold first.
He can't get away from this.
Absolutely not. He's suited. You got a 7 deuce and still want to see this flop. Absolutely.
That 9-7 is just so pretty.
Yeah, 5K. Maybe 6K. So 120. I wonder if it was like 125.
Both of these players playing deep.
Oh, both of them.
All the tape players.
Rye Guy's got a little bit.
And he
of a
makes the
second
call.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, let's see a juicy flop. What do we want here? A king with some hearts.
Deuce, deuce, 10. Wow, everybody missing the flop.
Okay.
And Rye Guy with Ace King, definite continuation bet situation.
2 bets 400.
Bets 400 into the pot. And about a quarter of the pot. No, less than a quarter of the pot.
Easy call.
Yeah, easy call when you're holding 82 cards. Oh, there's the Ace of Spades.
Rye Guy's got to feel really good about that one.
Oh yeah, definitely top pair and the nut plus draw.
And that's going to lock up the hand for him. Vegas Viet is drawing
He is
dead.
drawing absolutely dead.
I mean, to be fair, like, it's still a bluff catcher. But it's a pretty
Still
good
though,
one.
like
It's a really good one.
and Unicorn, I think that's probably called a lot, like all the time. That guy's close. That's like his
Unicorn
best
bets
bluff.
Unicorn bets the turn off.
What could Vegas Viet
No, but I mean, with his hand, yeah.
hit on the river? Maybe a 10? If he hits a 10, maybe he can blow off Rye Guy. It's like the only card.
Yeah, it'd be the only thing that would make any sense. Yeah.
Like a red 10.
Blocking what you like to jam. You're not using Jack 10, so you have aces and kings.
He does check, allowing Viet to take the reins, and Viet says 650.
Which is fair. Like, some people
The pot bloats to this spot's going to be over $4,000 after Rye Guy makes this call.
I just felt like.
You think he's just calling?
I think he's just going to flat here.
No check raise?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. I just snap small.
It looks like he just calls.
Here it is.
Let's see
So
a 10.
$4,000 in the pot.
Or a 9.
There's
10,
the
I
red
told you!
10.
What I tell you?
Wow.
What did I tell you? A 10 is the only card that will make sense.
Yeah.
Woo. Boy, oh boy.
But it doesn't really.
It's almost like I know how to play poker sometimes, but
And Rye Guy.
why can't I have this knowledge at the table?
It's a weird one. It's a monotone one.
This is quite the bluff card for Viet.
He's gonna.
No brushes. Unless you were, out of position, you're not 7-6. No.
That's the worst card to seed for Rye Guy.
Absolutely so.
All in.
All in. Oh my goodness.
Rye Guy in the blender once again.
Jack suited, which has to call jacks. That's really what.
And we already see what RJ thinks. He's never folding to any bet.
Side note, we've got a new player.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Boy,
gosh,
oh
what is
boy.
he gonna do? He makes his call, he's the biggest winner of the night.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, a call here makes this a.
Oh, he makes the
did.
call!
An $8,800 pot, and what a call it
What a
was
call.
from Rye Guy.
Damn. I was trying to let you concentrate, champ.
I would maybe check.
Wow.
Biggest pot of the night goes to Rye Guy,
Yeah.
who was almost the last nit standing.
What a hand. What a hand. Wow. Well, you gotta give it to Viet though. He really put the pressure on at the end, yeah. It's just one of those situations where if you got it, you got it. You know?
We're doing a round of 40 then, though. You just hopped in. Is that cool? We're doing one round of 40, just one round.
Just round 40?
Yeah. You just hopped in.
You told me before the cards came out.
2 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds.
It's pretty chill right now.
4 raises, 8.
And Steve with Jack 9 of hearts gonna raise the action, makes
Love
it
it.
80 to go.
Let's go, Steve. We need to see him. We haven't seen him really win a hand.
It's definitely been a hard night for him.
He hasn't been the biggest nit though.
Has not been.
He survived both times.
Those honors go to both Jamie and JB, though arguably after the length of that last Nick game, I think we can comfortably award it to JB. Yeah. That's right, it's Ben. He played for a while with us just last week. Glad to see him back on the live stream tonight.
One raises 340. 4 folds.
That was the one. The brand new.
340 to go, and Ben will win his first hand. Welcome to the table.
Absolutely.
Because like it's the toughest game in the world, right?
Jack Knight suited just a fold, right? Because like, if you
Yeah,
can
that VPIP just skyrockets him in the first place after one hand. Not a fair comparison, but nonetheless, we're going to make a big deal out of it.
Just jam. Hope for the best. You got the best outs.
Agreed, one-on-one. I'd love to see Penn back at the big table.
No, you bet perfect.
You bet a good.
There's been a lot of rain.
I had a bad hand. I had a beat that was later.
I saw it. You just wanted to
No,
get
not
it.
fair. I had a really bad hand.
3 folds.
Six four
Jack
hearts.
Knight suited just fold.
Yeah.
6-4 hearts?
4 folds.
That's a good hand to me.
6 folds. 7 folds.
It's a good hand to me, too.
Natural 9 for Duck says no thank you. For Deuce
125.
or just Matt.
He's gonna raise it up. What else do you do with that hand?
Oh yeah.
I mean, fold comes to mind, but Ben going to stick around with a
Wait, that's an option.
Absolutely it is.
Oh, 9-7. Somebody else is gonna try it. I see a club.
Just one,
Nope.
though.
And Ben's just gonna. Oh wait, I saw an ace out there, right?
That is
Yeah,
correct,
yeah.
yes. Ben flopping top pair. Backdoor clubs for
Is he gonna win
Ryguy.
2 for 2.
Gutter
Matt's
ball.
got a little gutter
He
ball.
does. He's got a gutter ball to any tray.
Little 3 of clubs action. Ryguy's gonna get out there. He's like, I'm just gonna stack my chips.
Jack of diamonds definitely going to be the scare
Improves
card to
him.
get Matt out of the spot. Should Ben fire at it again. Interesting. A little opposite of what I thought. It's going to be a bet of 525.
Wow. It
And
just smells
one out.
fishy.
It does smell fishy.
Well, that's like, I mean,
Boy, Ben's smelling more fish than a tourist at the Pike's Place Market in Seattle. He is going to lay it down, though. Wow.
Matt the Knit. You once said.
Oh, no.
Yeah?
Jamie and JB,
JB and JB.
are the nits at the table.
That's just Matt.
That's just Matt.
Okay.
Yes.
New dealer coming in.
Really bad. Go ahead.
So we say good night to Teddy and a big welcome into Miss Catherine as she will take us through the end of our broadcast this evening.
Okay, I like that. Will flash. Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Awesome.
Post Jamie?
Fancy.
Put in 5 grand. No, but don't push this for you. I thought there was 2.
Yeah.
We're tipping you $5.
Correct.
So Miss Catherine will come in. She'll finish out our broadcast this evening. Again, we're at that point of the evening. I want to throw a few thank yous out there. Of course, to the illustrious dealing staff we have here at TCH Houston. Big thank you to Alan Lee, our general manager. David Lagana, of course, from TCH Live. Eric Green, our producer extraordinaire. In the next booth over, again, I'm Wes Tucker, along with Kirk Brown, keeping you company through the last bit of our live stream this evening. Has been a fun one,
Oh,
to
yeah,
say the
absolutely.
absolute least. Some big pots, some
It's
big bluffs.
You know, coming here and playing poker is a good way to get out of the cold here. I know I dipped down to like the 90s this week.
Yeah, tipped down to the 90s. Summer coming to an end finally. Man.
Yep.
For those unfortunate souls like myself who have to wear a suit to work every day, that's
your hand for me.
going to be a relief for us.
Eric got it. Thank you. Okay. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 40 to go. Thank you again.
Oh, it looks like they're doing the straddle. The double straddle is on.
Ooh, here we go.
JB getting involved.
Oh, wow.
Ben, you remember the flop?
105.
Last hand.
So 7 fold, 8 raise, make it
What was the king
105, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Oh,
fold,
the 105.
3 call.
It was almost a spade. I can't remember.
And Jamie with 8-5 suited, taking a page out of the book of Viet.
Correct.
Does end up out flopping JB.
So 3 check. call, heads up.
And just continues to run away with it. Picking up the 5 of hearts on the turn.
That's just funny. JB finally decides to get involved in the pot, just gets crushed.
5's full of ducks. And Jamie can go for any sort of value bet. It's not going to get called. He could have thrown just one solitary $5 chip in there, and that would have been enough to do it.
Thank you.
One more? Yeah, one more. Let's do it. We have over 30 minutes.
Okay, how much longer for the stream, Eric?
Here we go. Yeah, let's go.
They're doing one. Looks like they're doing one more Nick game.
Are they?
Yeah, they all pulled out their cards.
18 minutes.
All right, well, unfortunately, we probably won't be able to give you the winner of this Nick game.
It could be over quick.
It could be. I mean, if any indication from the last one.
I mean, they got the $40 straddles on.
That's true.
So. Okay, here's the new line.
Oh, boy.
How many players can we get down to?
4.
4? That's what you think?
Vegas Viet with
I think we can get down to 3.
Ace Jack of diamonds.
Who's going to win the first one? Vegas?
Of course he is. What kind of question is that?
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold,
7 tray for Ben.
3 fold.
Back round to Ace 8 for Steve.
He lets it go. Look, winner.
Well,
So,
yep.
get one down.
Yep, and will reclaim his knit card, knit button, whatever y'all prefer to call it. And I think for the sake of the stream's continuation, we aren't going to be keeping track of it on the graphics.
I thought you straddled. Oh, okay. I thought you straddled and you just mucked
How
it.
many times is it?
What do you vote?
Okay.
Ace stuck in my head. Ace 8 and brace the turn.
Caleb,
You know, you vote Ace 8. Good hand. You should call like 25 off. And
Alright, 5 straddles for 40.
You show Ace 8? Oh, wow. No, I didn't show it. Show
What
it.
is the nickname?
No, you can see the stream.
You
jammed Ace 8.
And the VPIP now toward the end of things. And we really can't include Ben, as he is at 50% and the highest VPIP, but he's only been in for 4 hands.
Ooh, Caleb waking up with the old AK.
It's crazy.
Raise,
Raising it up to 125.
7 fold, 9 fold.
Buck and a quarter.
It did.
He's soul ready.
Uh-oh, Ben's waking up with a nice looking hand.
Jack 10 suited, definitely a fantastic drawing hand.
Oh, and he's going to bump it up.
I
Price
like
of poker
it. I
going
like
up.
It. I like it.
5 fold.
Of course, Caleb not going to let sleeping dogs lie here. Takes a menacingly slow drink while
Dramatic.
looking into the eyes of Ben. He is just going to flat with it.
Heads up.
760 plus a blind. It's like 810. I can't count that high.
Queen high flop.
6 check.
Both players miss. Gutter ball for Ben
Caleb's
to
got them
9.
diamonds, though.
Backdoor diamonds, that is true.
There's like 800 in there.
You should at least go do the
That's definitely Ben's range.
1 bet, 525.
Definitely
525.
so. 525. I like the sizing.
Well, that's what happens when you check to him, Caleb.
Show it at all. Just have like the advertisements.
But he was the aggressor. So.
Man, Ace King just shrinks way
You
up.
see, if Caleb would have just 3-bet pre, or 4-bet. All right, it's 2 down.
That would be 2. That is correct.
And it was, I thought about folding more. Well, that was, I felt like it was reversed.
You had ace king? You voted ace king on the bluff?
That's what I mean. That's why it's so much harder. I know.
Maybe it was a double fake. That's the best.
He is a
You
psycho.
had ace king this end?
What is this right now?
That's 40.
Dude, that's not the relevant phrase to say. The relevant phrase is that's bad.
Wait, who's 40?
So back to it here, as you can see, 8-4 for Duck.
This whole side of the table is gone.
You don't always have to 4-bet ace king.
Caleb had ace queen apparently.
Ace 9 for Rye Guy.
As a
Two
team 4-bet
raise.
ace some
Play for
situations
one.
where you need to. There is perfect. You protect your
150 to go.
I don't feel like
King Queen.
Yeah, we've
Jamie.
seen Jamie not only flat with his hand, but he does.
Oh, here goes Steve. Rips it in with the ace 9 also.
Vegas VS got ace king. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I would have learned Professor.
Is he going to go all in behind?
Of course
Just
he
a call.
No. That's lame.
Just a call.
Oh man.
No, I would 4-bet you every time with ace king.
Hell, Rye Guy.
Yeah, I have some calls.
Yeah, with the same hand, he
I say.
pretty much you know he's gonna fold when he shows his
And
next
so
one.
he gets rid of Steve's 9.
I opened at 125.
All right, so here we go. A $3,300 pot.
Steve does have 2 live suits.
That's very true. That's about all he's got.
That's all he's got. And he's got about 2 9s left in the deck. Ah, you need a 9, 2 9s.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Only a one out. Only a one out. That's not it. So drawing for 1 card and 1 card alone.
I'll take it.
Ah,
Not quite.
Okay, man. I'm pretty sure that's what they call
So Steve goes spelt again for the second time with ace rag.
I wasn't that line.
It was awesome.
My line
Yeah.
was amazing. I love that. Oh my god.
That was a 1.75.
Thank you.
That's why I could. Yeah.
Bucket, I'm rich.
I just gave him that.
That was freaking
I just gave to.
You played it well.
No, you did. It was a really good check on the turn. I had to fire on the turn.
And Steve gonna reach back into the old satchel and reload once again. Of course, as you know,
the European shoulder bag.
European shoulder. Wow, there's a throwback for you. It was a gift.
Good answer.
Well, as I was saying, long after the cameras stop rolling, these guys are playing well into the wee hours of the morning. Always fun to hang around and chat with them a little bit. Yeah. Also a fun group to sit with if you get a chance. Of course, with the feeder table, I'm not going to get that opportunity tonight.
I thought you wanted to know how much I gave
Was it 2,000?
But
3.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not telling you how much I just dumped off.
like no game is gonna make someone do that except in the game.
And Duck with 7-4, and it looks like all the action was done pre-flop. So we move right along. Yeah, don't forget, that's this Thursday night. You're going to be expecting some premium Houston poker content from TCH Live. Also got our Friday night 1-2 live stream, and we got Bill's game.
Oh, Sunday, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
5. Caleb,
Of course, Bill's game was the inaugural game that TCH Houston got started with. Glad to have it back on Sundays.
Okay. Back on
Now they
track.
see the action, they'll be like, oh
Yes,
yeah.
lights blue.
40's on the
Yeah.
All right. C8 straddle, play for 40.
Are both of those games 1-2 or is Bill's 1-3?
Bill's is a 1-2, actually. Yes.
10 more minutes stream, guys, so we're gonna start on to
Pause.
Yeah, we're gonna play, but just
Old school.
Old school.
No bomb
hold'em.
pots.
No bomb
Under the
pots.
gun straddle only. I mean, same
Yeah.
with this. but
300.
300 max.
Oh.
That is
Very,
correct. Yes.
very friendly game.
Oh, it is. I mean, it's
But
a.
they're getting it in though.
Yeah, of course they are. I mean, it's Houston poker. But it's a really friendly group of people. They're out there to have fun. You can tell.
He didn't tell me. He didn't tell me that.
A little suited connector for Ben.
Alright, sorry about that.
6, 7 of
1 called. 2 fold.
Love it.
3 raise, play for 125.
Well, what's Steve got? The dirty diaper.
5 call.
Doesn't like it.
7 fold.
No, that was
No, Caleb doesn't appear to as well. Vegas Viet, but of course, will stick around. He's got Queen 10. JB with the same hand. And of course, Uncle Ben will stick around as well. So we go to the flop, and it's a lot of black cards. 2 spades, 1 club.
I mean, that's a good flop for Viet, but Jamie's got the best of it with ace. Pair of aces. Oh, how much did he bet?
Will chase away Viet. It's going to be 400 to make the call, and that'll chase everybody away.
Wow. No resistance.
Thank you.
Toward the end of our stream now, let's take a look at the earnings. Duck, the biggest earner with 8,400 in profit. Rye Guy right behind him with 6,300. And Ben, I mean, he bought in for that amount, so we're going to have to leave that number lie. And, of course, throwing the party tonight is Steve, followed by Vegas Viet at 2,500 down. And Matt has squeaked out a small $170 profit.
Hey,
profit is profit.
What hands did Duck win? I know he won a all-in.
Yeah, I think they may have accidentally included the initial buy-in for Duck into that earnings category. So I think Rye Guy definitely is our best earner.
I think Rye Guy is the best earner as well.
Yeah, after I call for sure.
Love that.
Oh, ace king for Ben.
Well, with great hand comes great responsibility, as a famous Uncle Ben once said. Might be skewing that a little bit.
Maybe.
But, you know,
Maybe.
Rye Guy with a suited ace.
Oh, pocket fives for Vegas Viet.
Oh,
Not
boy.
going anywhere.
Sixes
for
for
JB. JB getting involved. Love to see it. This is going to slow everyone else down.
1,200.
1,200.
Oh, my goodness.
No, he doesn't. He lost it versus me. I wasn't it.
We've got a big one brewing. Action comes back now to Rye Guy holding ace-8 of diamonds. He will find the fold.
Good fold.
Viet finds the fold button. Duck says no. And neither can
There it is, a
JB.
nice little pickup. 845 for that squeeze.
Indeed.
That's when playing deep stack poker really.
Oh,
comes into
definitely
effect.
so, yes.
The best way to play ace king.
Oh, 100%.
It's like 850. That's a lot to win free flop.
I tend to agree with RJ here. It's a great spot given the pre-flop action.
Good to go.
Oh, I'm the straddle, aren't I?
It's optional. Yeah, it's optional.
Does everyone know about
Yeah.
One straddle, play for 40.
And ace tray for Rye Guy. No, thank you.
Yeah, you know, I might limp again. And
3,
over the
call.
top.
4,
Yeah, who would ever limp in
5, 6,
No one over here is going to do that.
Jamie made the call. Queen 9 suited.
Yes, I did.
And let's see.
Vegas Viet, the suited
King
dog.
9.
Woof, woof.
Woof, woof.
I read mine. Mine's
You're
the
in the
first
hand
one.
with
What do
three
you mean?
people without it.
That's the first
Ooh.
one gone.
Check. I mean, 9 checks.
2 spades on the flop. Jamie getting the best of the draws.
Oh, open-ended for Matt, though.
5 call. 9 call.
Oh, that's not 2 spades.
There are 2 spades. I don't
Oh.
believe that graphic
Oh,
is
okay.
right.
1 fold. 3 players.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's the right numbers, just the wrong suit for the 5 as the 10 graces us
Ooh,
with
now he's got
presence now.
open-ended with the spade draw.
Yes,
Ooh.
indeed.
3 bet. 200.
Vegas Viet, however, picking up a superior flush draw.
No, that's wrong. Remember, it's 2 spades.
5 raise. Make it 5, 40.
Oh, it's 2 spades and 2 clubs.
2 spades, 2 clubs.
2
Yes.
spades and 2 clubs. You're right. You're right.
So 2 big hands,
Yeah.
given the
And open-ended.
situation.
Watch
Yeah.
a red queen peel.
That's what they call it.
Doyle Brunson said that was one of the other names for that hand.
3 call.
Because people would go all in with it. And this is drawn.
Red queen would be sick.
So they'd be walking back to Houston.
Oh, how about a red 10?
Red 10 will do it. King high gonna win. Very anticlimactic.
I'll say. Even RJ was excited in the chat. Hand about to get huge.
Right. I mean, you had super system, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It is probably like
I got it when
doing that for an image.
I got it in the like when I went to college.
He's always doing with his king.
Let's just check the win.
Check it goes. King high is good. Ship it to Vegas Viet.
You know, knocked it all off in like 5 hours straight. I think it's so like advanced, honestly.
So have you there's the original, so that's like the second modern book on poker, the really good one. The first one was apparently Educational Poker Play.
Again, before you turn in this evening, make sure you've smashed that like button, according to Kurt. And also, why not subscribe? You're coming back anyway. Might as well be informed every time we go on the air. And not only Houston, but all streaming Texas Card House locations across the Lone Star State.
Absolutely. Because here in Houston, we'll be only commentating on Thursday nights. There will be streams on Fridays and Sundays for the smaller games, but they'll just be live streamed. Always fun to watch.
Oh yeah, still a lot of fun to watch some real stakes poker. Oh yeah.
Sometimes you get tired of watching people playing nosebleeds.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know. Personally, I never get sick of watching Mariano go fell. But, you know, that's just me. That's just me. Ace Jack of Spades versus Ace Queen offsuit. Heads up. Oh, Queen on the flop.
He's like, I love being tilted. That's what he said. I love being tilted. Woo! Feels so good.
And no real draw for Ace Jack of Spades. He's drawing absolutely dead. Goes check, check. Queen's full. Will do the job done.
Well played, Steve.
Oh yeah, it was all Steve. All Steve. All skill right there.
Yeah, I mean,
flop good and just improve.
How could
I just don't know on the river.
If you raise, if you make a raise,
But like, okay, so
Just a little whiskey goes a long way. You don't need
so you mean they just pour you a lot?
there's no way I'm folding after I raise 500.
my thing is Ace High is good.
Yeah, no shot.
Where a normal drink will be 1.5.
Well, one thing's for sure. There's going to be no raise. They'll be either calling to a chop or folding.
I was telling you how I feel.
At least that's what he's thinking right now.
Yeah.
Feels like I had like 7.
Could never call to a chop though.
Okay, let me.
No, you're just way more
Hey, I want to learn.
It's fine, it's fun.
Maybe that's the bomb pops talking.
Very well might be.
Damn, why you didn't raise it? I've been a big pop for King High. That roller up been like crazy.
Duke slipped your roofie.
Maybe at the beginning of the stream, when I was stuck enough, I thought, my flow, but not no more now.
And we've seen Rye Guy put in a ton of uncomfortable positions.
But he's made the right decision on almost all of them.
Almost all of them, yeah.
And there he goes again.
Wow, beautiful fold.
Stellar play.
Alright, there you go.
Looks like he showed it to him.
Looks like it, and it looks like I've just been handed some unfortunate news. This is going to be our final hand of the evening.
All right.
Hoping it's a good one. Hey, there's Daryl. Daryl and Justin hanging out right there.
Hanging around. They must be talking about the Fall Classic coming up.
Oh, they got to be. I mean, it's right there in front of them. Yeah, it is going to be a dandy of a series, to say the absolute least.
Look at them, just giddy with joy. They're just so excited for it.
All right, here we go. Ace 9 for
aces.
Steve says no thanks, and we know that the $40 straddle is sitting on a suited
Isn't
ace.
it the same hand he ripped all in with earlier?
Yes, it is.
Huh. No relation.
No relation whatsoever.
Jamie could have folded. If he folded a straight burst, she
Hey, look,
I love my bluff.
I told you, bet all your money on San Fran.
No way.
Are you like a San Francisco fan or something?
Kojak for Uncle Ben.
From San Fran.
Are you?
You sound like a Bucky man.
That's so funny. Viet's saying he's from San Fran and it's getting very shocked reactions.
Oh yeah.
You played at the Bay a lot when you were growing up? Play at the Bay.
Always a lot of fun. I remember just when I was beginning playing poker, Bay 101, meeting Viet for the first time was fantastic experience. Yeah. He's honestly the nicest guy.
I believe it.
love talking to this guy.
I won a couple of tournaments, so I stopped playing.
3 calls.
A couple.
3 players.
There's our 11.
King Jack there. All called.
San Fran gotta win. They need to cover, right?
Turn comes the 6 of clubs.
It's only. Oh, dang, 12?
It
was 10 only.
10 and a half, yeah, 10 and a half.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt's got a flush. Oh, he hit the flush. Nuts for Matt.
He did, Matt.
Wait.
With the nuts.
Why does it only say 29%?
There it is.
There
Just
it
needed
is.
the graphic to update
100%.
a little bit. Yep. Got a pair of aces for Jamie.
He is rich.
Drawing absolutely dead.
Choctaw. I'm number 1 on the Choctaw list, and I made a lot of money in Florida too. So yeah. Choctaw's where.
10 of spades. Pair the board, so now aces and 10s.
Somehow I found a
And that 10 may make.
Might
me
make
feel a
him some
little
money.
safer.
Might make Matt some money.
Yeah.
It is, I'm telling you. I don't know how, but I played the same way.
How big is
every
this
time I go
kicker?
to Oklahoma.
Ace what, 9?
Ace 7.
Oh, ace 7.
But again, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to see it. There we
I
go.
got like 35, 30 kids, something like that. It's a good structure.
It's awesome. Yeah, I hear great things about that.
Yeah.
No one really talked about that place too. Like everybody talked about like Texas, Florida, LA.
Oh, sneaky. Ah, and the check back.
Yep.
Ah. Matt tried to lay the trap.
Well, nonetheless, that was a good attempt at the trap, but just a more.
Oh, wait. Graphic must be wrong.
There it is.
Well, dang.
Well, Jamie ends up winning the pot.
Won the pot. Had the best hand.
There you go. All right. Well, that was a fun night, to say the least, of poker. We're going to get these guys going well into the morning, and we have 2 tables for this game this evening. So definitely going to be a fun one to keep an eye on. But until next week, from all of us here at TCH Live, do you have anything to say before we sign off for the night, Kirk?
No, just stay tuned. Next week we'll be doing this, and then don't miss the Fall Classic. That's all I got to say.
The Fall Classic. Could not have said it better myself. Well, again, on behalf of all of TCH Live, on behalf of Texas Card House and our illustrious producer, Eric Green, I'm Wes Tucker for my associate, Kirk Brown. We'll see you next